everything's going saucily, and we'll have a good time.
We will.
What a good word, saucily.
I'm glad you enjoy that.
Without the sauce, a man is lost, but the same man can get lost in the sauce.
Absolutely. That's a word of wisdom, or many words of wisdom.
Yeah, it's
True
very
poetry.
profound, but like if you watch the video where he says it, it looks like garbage.
All right. Well, we are live. So, hello, everybody. This is Papihos, I believe, session 15. We've gotten all the way here, and I'm excited to see how far this will be taken. I am joined here by, of course, all of the regulars. We've got Helminia playing Rem, the gnome cleric. We've got James playing Zex, the tiefling bard. We have Alpha playing Gilgamesh, the dragonborn barbarian. And we have Suzanne playing April, the human ranger. We also will have a lovely, lovely addition tonight, and hopefully into the future, we will introduce her at a slightly later date, because first she has to be introduced. But as of course we always start off with this lovely Papihos game, Elminia, would you like to start us off with what happened last?
O'Brien saw a black hooded figure whisper something and shoot the doctor.
Okay.
That's the last note that I took.
Wonderful. Now, let us get into the Dungeon Master recap. So, last time when we were all together, you all took part in either watching or performing in the Halls of Glory tournament. Rem, you being put up against a figure that you've come to know as the Doctor, and Gilgamesh going up against a half-orc barbarian, seems to be of the same feat as you. As both of you squared off, you both sadly lost your matches, and with Johnny going up against the Doctor, Rem and Zex took it upon themselves to try and bolster Johnny into beating the Doctor. However, the fight between Johnny and the Doctor was interrupted very quickly by a bolt that seemed to come from within the stands, or from possibly a wizard that Zex later shot and you all apprehended. In the chaos, none of you are truly sure of what has happened, and now you, some of your friends and possible allies, and some of the wizards that surrounded the arena for the tournament's duration are now walked into this area, and you can all hear, as it comes, seemingly the sound of plate. And as some of you look over to the side of the building that you are all taking a part in, you can see Crown's guards filing in and beginning to jog towards you all. Now, with this being said, you all are kind of caught up in this moment. You can see the look of humans coming towards you in armor. One human slightly taller in a bit more of a gold trimmed armor coming towards you all. April and Rem, you two, all of you have kind of come back, and you all are surrounding the barely conscious wizard who has identified himself as Nick, with which Zex had shot, as well as there are two other wizards, a female and a male, both standing inside of the actual shack of the Halls of Glory. As you guys see the guards approaching, is there anything you guys would like to do?
So I healed this broken wizard before we ended, right?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to pick up the wizard and put him in the little shack with everybody else.
Okay. As you pick him up, there's just basically just whining from him as you kind of pick him up easily, hoist him over your shoulder, and carry him in as you set him down next to the other two.
And then I'm gonna stand in the doorway after that.
Okay. It all kind of comes to a bit of a situation where the guards all kind of approach as a unit, with the one that's kind of specced in gold approaching Gilgamesh, having put the wizard inside the actual house, and coming back outside. As they move, the 6 of them behind you can see it's a man with blonde hair and gold highlights along his armor, although his armor is still similar to the guard, having the crest of Greywall etched in on the breastplate. As he breaks off from the rest of the group, as the rest of them are kind of slowly moving their way around you, all of them having your eyes. You can see some of them meet your gazes, some of them seem to have gazes on other people. The one that is pulled up. Right. What are you all still doing here? State your business.
I mean, we were just trying to figure out what's going on here as much as you probably are.
Well, this is now officially under Crown Guard business. Will you please step away from the building and follow our orders accordingly? No problem should arise.
Can I insight
All
check
right.
this statement?
Sure.
Uh, 23.
You get the air of suspicion overwhelmingly coming from him. He's trying to divide you guys and trying to basically kind of sort out what it was. This is coming from someone who just got here and is trying to keep everyone apart so he can himself figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna say in Elvish. We managed to stop somebody we think was involved. They're inside this building here.
Does anyone understand him?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I don't remember if I. No.
You don't have it on right now, no. Right.
I'm gonna. Is he gonna let me move my hands to write this down?
You don't know. He is going to pull up. His left hand is currently on his sword hilt, and he points with his right one at you, Zex. All right, you. I'm going to need you to stand a couple paces away from the rest of the group. You. And he moves his hand over to Rem. Take a few steps back. You. And he points to April. Take a few steps towards me. Does not tell Gilgamesh to move.
Can I ask why we're doing this, please?
I just need to have everyone separated for nice. We're gonna all take you in. Everyone's going in for questioning, and we'll figure this lot out right quick. There's a reason all of you didn't leave the arena with the rest, and we're gonna figure out what that is exactly.
Okay.
Can I catch his attention and kind of wave my hands towards my bag? I don't want. I went real slow. I just want to let him know. I gotta get something out of my bag.
He's kind of focused on April right now. He still has his hand kind of outstretched towards you, April. Are you going to move forward a couple feet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
You move forward a couple feet, just away from the rest.
Oh, gosh.
Well, wait, what race was this man again?
These all look human.
Just straight up human?
Yes.
Like assholes. Anyway.
Now his eyes kind of flick over to you, Rem, What are you doing?
I just like want to slowly put my hands in my bag and pull out the makeshift book I have.
As when you're kind of like reaching for the bag, you kind of, and you see as one of the guards move over. He's gonna keep an eye on you. Don't try anything funny. And the guard just kind of moves up next to you. Not threateningly. They haven't drawn any weapons. He's just kind of watching you and watching the bag.
I'm gonna say in croaky common, book, and start to pull out my my makeshift book and try to write in it.
Okay. They let you pull out the book.
I'm gonna write in it in common. We managed to catch someone we think is involved. They're inside the building. That's why we're still here. And I'm gonna put the book on the ground and like push it towards the guard and then put my hands back up so I don't get stabbed.
Okay, the guard slowly picks up the book and then rereads it off to the captain. He's right. Okay. We're gonna have all four of you. I need you to step away from the building and towards the stands. And you watch as he walks over to the other. All right, you three. There's 3 more up there. I need you to head over to them and take them in. One person to one person. You watch as the other 3 move up and over and start making their way towards Tara, O'Brien, and Jensen, which were the other 3 people that stayed.
Can I have my makeshift book back?
Are you asking?
Yeah. I'm gonna like hold my hands out to get my book back. I need that.
It kind of looks back at you and just hands the book slowly towards you. All right. He's gonna. You watch as the golden gilded plate armored man kind of walks a few steps closer to you, Gilgamesh. He's like, "Hey, please step back from the door."
I'm just gonna stare him dead in the eyes. And I have my sword in my right hand, by the way.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stare him dead in the eyes and say, sorry, but I think I'll stay here for a bit longer.
What reasons do you have to be
Yo.
blocking our passage?
What reason do you have to be telling me to move?
The authority of the crown. The fact that one
It's
of...
good for you, ain't it?
Listen, I have no quarrel with any of you right now, but I have a job to do. You say there's someone in there that I need to check out, or rather, he points at Rem, they said there's someone in there that I need to check out, then I need to check them out. And you
Good.
kind of watch as the other 2 guards come up and just kind of flank right next to him.
I'm just gonna turn around, grab the one guy, and just like drag him out to the front and say, well, this is him.
You just kind of as you drag him by his cloak and just kind of push him forward onto the thing. As you kind of pull him out, I forgot, he's not bound anymore, is he?
He still has the shackles on.
On his hands?
Pretty sure, yeah.
They try to take my shackles. I'm gonna be a little upset.
He kind of the wizard, as you pull forward, he kind of stumbles. He's just kind of still just kind of like teary-eyed and everything. Just kind of runs over to the captain. The captain himself just kind of puts his arms. Hold yourself, hey. I've been shot. Hold yourself. We're gonna be taking everyone in. You are included. He's, I can't do it. It's not for me to decide. Everyone's coming with us. He kind of looks down at his hands that are kind of bound together in front of him. Who took the liberty of pre-binding him?
That'd
Any
be
of
me.
you? He kind of whips his head over towards you.
I'll unbind him. Let me just take those back.
Sure.
That's all. Walk over here and take the shackles.
Yeah. You walk over there and just slowly just take the shackles off of him. He just immediately goes and furiously just kind of rubs it. Just seems totally rattled.
Back over to the bleachers.
As the guards kind of come over, is there anyone else inside the building? As you watch the wizard gets passed behind. And kind of looks back to you, Gilgamesh. Is there anyone else inside of the building?
Sure there are.
I need to take them as well.
But they have no importance to you.
Everyone here has importance to me. Don't worry.
Yo,
You'll all be questioned in good time, too.
I'm just gonna stand there, just staring him down still.
I'm gonna attempt to write my book again if the guard in front of me lets me.
You
Chill,
kind of
just
pull
let-
open the book
let 'em
slowly.
do their
He seems to be
job.
letting you.
I'm gonna write in common, Gil, quit being annoying and let the man do his job.
You just kind
hand
of
it back to the
scratch this
guard.
out. Guard, you just hear this guy. Gil? Let this man do his job. He kind of looks around trying to see who Gil is. Are you reacting to
I'm
this,
just gonna-
Gil?
No, I'm gonna stand there unfazed, keep staring this man down.
Right. Kind of just slowly closes the book, hands it back to you, Rem. Right. Well, either way, we are going to need to take you all in for questioning. Are you... I need to get into that building, son. You're making this mighty difficult for me.
If you think your authority has any power over me, you'd be sorely mistaken.
I will take you in right now. There's no need for a trial.
That's not good.
Gil, quit making this more difficult. Just fucking relax a little bit.
The only thing I care about is someone's been shot. As I see you do not have a crossbow on you, you should get through the questioning very easily. Don't make this harder than this has to be.
That is.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
There's a gnome and a human in the hut, yeah?
There's a gnome and a human woman.
Human woman, okay. Hmm. I'm gonna slowly approach the main guy.
Okay. You just kind of walk it forward, and you watch as his hand comes from like the pointing out that he had for the other, rests it on his hilt.
Do I notice that? I noticed that, right?
Yeah, he's making sure you
Oh.
notice it.
Ooh, wrong.
I'm keeping like direct eye contact this whole time. I'm not letting this man look anywhere else. And as I see him do this, I'm gonna say, now, that's a bad idea for you, son.
You're telling a member of the Crown's Guard, a captain of a garrison in Greywall, I have more men than you have teeth in your head. And you're telling me I'm doing something that's a bad idea.
You have more arrogance than all of the town. I'd like to think you're doing something wrong, yeah?
You watch as he kind of leans aside to the one on the right of him. I'll be the one that has to watch him. Fine. You can come in for questioning first. How does that sound?
You said it yourself. I don't own a crossbow, do I?
Right. And you see as he looks away from you, he kind of looks around at the other people. He says in a very loud voice, if any of you would like to keep this matter out of my hands, I would prefer to not step out of line of my position. I am only supposed to take you in. I'm not supposed to harm anyone. But if no one else does something, I will. You have 10 seconds. You watch as he starts counting down, his hand
Is he
on his sword.
Trying to get us to make Gil stand down?
Maybe.
Probably.
At this
10.
point, I'm eye to eye with this guy, like right up in his face.
I'm gonna
So you
say
move right
in
up here.
if I may, and I'm gonna point at Gil and say in common, make a wisdom save.
I guess I'll make a wisdom save.
Okay. What are you casting?
Seeing as-
Command.
Okay.
Luckily I have a +1 in wisdom. Let's go. Oh, I don't think an 8 makes it though.
In loud and like overbearing common, I yell to Gil, grovel.
And what does the grovel command do? So,
It makes him
He
lay
knows.
lay prone and end his turn.
all right. So, Gil, you go prone and your turn ends. Immediately, these two guys are on your backs, and they're going to restrain you. You
What are
watch.
they
Yeah.
restraining me with?
They're restraining you with shackles. They're shackling you. One
Like
is getting
metal?
your arms, and one is getting your feet. Metal shackles.
Okay.
As they push you. You see Rem as the captain kind of looks up to you. This quick little standoff finished. Thank you. And he kind of like gestures towards the guy that's next to you. Go pull the other two out of the building. You watch as the guard goes into the building and then comes out retrieving the gnome and female. Now, who is with who? I need to get this sorted out. And the females. We are with him, and points towards the other wizard. All right, you get over here. And the two wizards join up with the other one. You four. I'm still talking to you. As Gil, you're currently still on the ground. Are you four separate?
We're together.
All right. Where will I find you? If I can't take you in right
Mage's
now,
Guild.
where would I find you?
You can
Find
take
us
this
at the
one.
Mage's Guild.
Mage's Guild. All right. Gil, you see the plate armor knee kind of come down next to your face as he kind of leans in. Will you be at the Mage's Guild?
I'm just gonna lay there unresponsive.
Right. And he pushes up. Tenfin. Yes, and you see the guy that was next to Rem just kind of scuttle over. I think this requires a little bit more than we currently have. Would you mind going and getting a select guard? I believe the church has some providers. Yes. I'll be right back. They should already be on their way. And you see as Tenfin, the guard, seems to scuttle out and disappear. These three kind of move back. One stays next to Gilgamesh, and the other 3 guards come back down with Jensen, O'Brien, and Tara, and collect the other 3, the 3 wizards. And as a collective group, no one is disregarding them, and O'Brien, as he kind of sees just Gil, you hear a small chuckle come from his form. But they all move away with half of the guards. And currently it's the captain of the guard and 2 other guards, one being right next to Gilgamesh with youth 4. As you guys are now, as far as you can see, the only people left in the arena.
Does it can I shuffle around a bit and see if the guard will let me move?
Sure. Where are you going? How far do you move?
I want to try to approach Gil. Is he just letting me move in general?
As you take those 5 feet forward, nothing seems to happen.
I'm gonna then just try to walk and get in front of Gil. Am I doing this in pieces, or can I just go?
You'll do it in pieces.
Okay. Here.
As you get there, he's
Here.
hold. Just wait for a second. And it takes a while, about 5 minutes, if there's anything specific you guys want to do.
I want to take my book out because I have to talk to Gil really quick.
Okay, you take out your book.
Can I show him that I want to show Gil a message? Because I write it out first, and then can I show it to him?
Sure, you write it out, and he just kind of shrugs his shoulders.
It to Gil.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Gil, the book kind of goes by your head.
It says in common, "Don't give the guards trouble. You'll just make more trouble for us later. Try to behave yourself."
I'm just gonna give a kind of upset little grumble.
Okay. 5 minutes passed, and eventually you hear. What's up?
Is anyone looking at me?
The guard on the bottom's kind of generally just staying over all of you, but yeah, there's a general sight over all of you.
Okay, well, I'm going to put the shackles, just making sure this is very clear. I'm putting the crossbow and the shackles into the bag of holding.
All right. They see you do it. A little while past comes, and you guys can hear the sound of more armor. As you can see now, you see the soldier actually returning with 2 other figures in tow. One of them is a tiefling, actually, that has on half-plate armor with a mace in his hand. And the other, Jasmine, if you'd like to describe yourself.
Sure. Okay. I am a satyr. That's about it. That's all I could give you. A blonde satyr. Very tall, very proud. Just broad walking in.
Both of these, with the tiefling being in half plate, the satyr is in chainmail, leaving her head and horns exposed, not wearing a helmet. You can see a general kind of marking that starts next to her nose and kind of creeps along her mouth down the chin. Birthmark or scar, you're not entirely sure. But as they all kind of approach you, Tenfin, the guards, just kind of looking back and forth between the two. And just, these are going to be the ones assigned to you for watch. And, Well, Morton is especially concerned about the one. He's caused a ruckus, but you'll be fine, I'm sure. And as he kind of pulls up, Morton, you've now known as the captain of the guard, looks at him as, great, you're all here. He kind of turns towards all of you. All right, we should have you on your feet. And Gilgamesh, you kind of feel a tug at the back as one of the guards puts his hand on your shoulders and kind of pulls you up toward your feet. Now.
Hold on. How big is this guard?
They're not as big as you, but are you helping him or are you just trying to be dead weight?
I mean, I'm not gonna like lay limp, but I'm not gonna help him.
Okay. It takes him struggling and another guard coming over, grabbing you on the other shoulder then.
Okay, yeah, that
to
sounds about
pull you
right.
up. As that happens, they kind of step away and you see there's just kind of a general in between of you all with the satyr, the tiefling, and then the humans all kind of here. Now, you see the gilded captain kind of proclaim, these two are going to be assigned to watch you. I'm leaving it up to them to determine how to watch you, but the responsibility is solely on them. You are to report to the palace gates at the far north of Greywall tomorrow morning. Does that sound possible for all four of you?
For the most part, our friend, I'm just gonna point to Rem, has a little bit of trouble waking up early in the mornings, but we'll do our best to get in there.
They'll make sure you get there in the morning.
Damn, I can't believe I got snitched on. I'm gonna make the okay gesture with my hands.
Trying to save our ass later.
All right.
Wait, are they not taking me in right now?
No?
But the shackles are still on.
The shackles are still on you right now. And now you actually see him looking directly at you. I want you to say you understand.
I'm just gonna stare right back at him.
You really want to be taken in right now, don't you?
Just do it.
I'm gonna say in primordial to see if this man understands. I'll try my best.
You think I could hear that?
Yeah, you can hear that.
Do I know Suzanne knows, or April knows primordial? Do I know that?
I don't know.
I don't think I do. I really don't
I
think I
want
do.
I want to see what the guard does first before I say anything.
He just kind of shakes his head.
He says he'll try his best.
I'm gonna immediately dart my eyes to April. Very mad.
All right, I'll take your word on it.
I'll go fucking glare back.
You see he looks over at Uzex. Can I count on you being there
Yes.
tomorrow?
Pose.
All right. None of you are, and he looks back at Gilgamesh, directly in trouble. Just comply, and this will all be over soon.
I ask exactly why we're being questioned if we're not exactly in trouble.
Being questioned because of suspicious persons. Someone who... People who count, care whether he lives or not, got shot. And with everyone fleeing after someone gets shot, it's a little out of the ordinary for people to be sticking around. It's procedure.
Fine. Reasonable answer.
The wizards are getting questioned first. After that, You'll all be brought in tomorrow. But we've got 6 people to go through right now, and I don't feel like going through 10 people. Flora, he turns to you. Do you require anyone else, or are you and your apprentice all that is needed?
Tinfin and I will be okay, thank you.
Do you require Tenfin to stay with you? Tenfin is the guard that brought you.
I do not require him, but if he would like to stay, he is more than welcome. I can also handle this myself.
With this, Avernus, your apprentice, just kind of steps away. We can take care of this. We've got it under control. Thank you. We just kind of he kind of deferred to you and then immediately backed it up as soon as you chose a side. You see, he kind of nods. All right. Well, they are in your control. See to it that they're at the castle gates tomorrow morning. And
As I will try.
Gilgamesh, the guard that shackled you, goes forward with a key, and he unshackles your legs, moves up and unshackles your hands.
As he's going up to unshackle my hands,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like lean in close to his ear, and say, "If you shackle me again, keep your eye on the key."
Make an intimidation check.
This will be fun.
I got an 18.
He's just kind of, you see, he's about to put the key in the locks of the arms and just stops and just, alright. Just, you see just the kind of like unease that you've made this man as he puts it in, moves it away. You see as he takes a quick half steps to get away from you. You all now can watch as the guards all step back, and Morten kind of looks and best of luck, and turns back to you four. We will see you all in the morning. And the 4 of them
See you in the
head
morning.
up and out. And now it is just you 6.
Can anyone precisely explain what had happened and why I was brought here? My apprentice Tinfin, or not my apprentice, but the other guard, had not truly explained it to me, and I would like to know exactly what is happening and why you are being brought in for questioning.
Real quick, can I go like punch a wall?
It'd be easier to find a pillar or to jump into the sand pit for a wall, but yeah.
I'll punch a pillar. I just let me punch the nearest thing I can, because I'm pissed right now.
The nearest thing is the actual like the wall of the actual like Halls of Glory shack.
Oh, that's fine. I'll punch that.
So you go over and you punch it and roll a strength check.
I'm gonna bring the whole entire shack down. 25.
There's just a crack as you slam your hand into it. Flora, you watch as this hulking dragonborn walks over to the wall slowly and then just as you see cracks and splinters form in the wood, and as he pulls away there's small pieces of wood just in his knuckles.
Then I'm gonna go sit down at one of the benches,
All right.
not saying anything.
I'm gonna get Zex's attention if I can.
Easy enough.
I'm gonna say in Gnomish, I need you to translate.
I don't know what he's saying.
I'm gonna point towards my mouth and mimic talking, and then point at Gil.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages as a ritual. So you're gonna have to wait like a little bit
I ain't
while I
going
do
nowhere.
it. Okay. There it goes.
All
I
right.
guess 10 minutes. So if someone else wants to do something.
Alex, do I know that somebody was? Well, I would say I know that
All of you know someone got shot.
I wasn't the only one who shot this
Did-
man, right? April shot him.
Let me.
We're talking
let me
about
finish.
The
Let
person
me
that got
finish.
shot that made us
Let
shoot
me
the man.
finish. Did Zex tell us? Did Zex tell everyone about that O'Brien saw a mysterious figure in the crowd? Does everyone know that?
I thought Gil told everyone.
I think Gil told people, yeah.
Okay.
I did.
Because
I told everyone.
then I went back and got more information because Gil wasn't very accurate in what he was talking about.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Flora. I'm gonna tell her that a mysterious figure in the crowd somehow shot the doctor through the stadium barriers, and then through all the commotion we stayed, and Gil, our dragonborn companion, was less than cooperative with the guards, and that's probably why you were called in.
So the mighty dragonborn who had just punched a big crack into the shack is the reason why you're being brought in for questioning? Or are you being brought in for questioning because of the shooting?
Being brought in for questioning from the shooting because we didn't leave.
I see. Okay. In this case, Jacob, what approximately is the time? That is,
It is like approximately 5 o'clock right now. 5 p.m.
Okay, so, in this case, I do believe that we should probably be going, to make it back to the... Is it a palace we're going to?
Mages Guild.
We need to get there by morning, so we should probably get going. Can you ask the Dragonborn if he is okay to go?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna go over to the rest of the group and tell them that we need to, or Flora thinks we need to start heading towards the castle. You get to come with us, Gil? You're gonna keep being difficult.
First, I think I was in my bounds. I wasn't too difficult.
You were being difficult.
I'm gonna say no, but you were being incredibly difficult.
Am I done?
We can say you're
Casting
done
comprehend
for the
languages?
sake of ease. We can say you're done.
Rem says you're being extremely difficult.
I'm just gonna like take a quick glance at Zex and then back to April. Head to the castle, you said?
Yes.
Avernus kind of sword. Actually, you're supposed to go to the castle gate tomorrow morning. Greywall isn't that large. We're actually quite close to the gate, so unless if you want to see what the gate looks like before you go to it tomorrow morning, you're not... They didn't tell us to restrain you or anything. You can... We just have to keep an eye on you.
Restraints will not be necessary. I do not want them to feel as they are being forced, even though they are. I want to make sure that they are comfortable with what is happening.
Avernus kind of turns back towards you. He's like, "Oh my god, we're babysitters, aren't we?"
Precisely!
Oh no.
Do I hear them saying this?
Yeah, Avernus isn't being quiet.
Brandy's a
gonna-
baby.
I'm gonna yell to them in Gnomish, glorified babysitters, actually.
Uh,
I'm gonna translate this.
Yeah.
uh,
Glorified babysitters, actually.
oh yeah, yeah.
Anyway, if that's the
Um,
case, why don't we just head back to the Mages Guild and relax for the rest of the night?
Well, hearing that we're free to do whatever we want, I'm just gonna give like the slightest nod to April and then head up and make my way to the Fighters Guild and just leave.
All right,
Ooh.
Flora, you're watching as
Ooh.
Gilgamesh is starting to walk past you. You get right here where Flora can make a decision.
Flora wants to make an attempt to stop him in his tracks, as we
Yep.
are in charge of watching them. Is there something I need to roll for that?
Right now it's just Flora just kind of steps in front of where you're walking, Gilgamesh.
Can he understand me?
What are you
You
speaking?
should be able to.
I speak. Let me check here.
What language are you speaking?
Yeah, what were you speaking? I don't need to know what
Just
you can.
common.
What,
Are you just
what
speaking
you want.
common?
Just common?
Just say
Yeah, I'm
common.
just speaking common.
Are you saying anything when you step in front of me?
Okay, question. Are we all going to the same place right now?
You
No.
don't know.
Huh. Okay, so I will step in front of Gil and ask that he please stay within this area, as we all need to stick together in order to go to the same place.
How big is Flora?
Flora, how tall are you?
Flora is. Give me 1 second to look at my character sheet. Flora is 6 feet.
Oh shit.
Damn, bro.
She's not small.
No. She's like actually competing with me in height. Oh.
Shredded.
Shredded buff.
Damn, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, it's gonna be a soft strength check, but I'm gonna make a strength check to like kind of push past her.
All right. So, Gil, you'd roll your a strength check. Flora, I want you to roll a strength check as well. So roll your d20 and
give me
add
a
your
1 and a
strength
20.
modifier to it.
I don't
Okay.
think you can win this.
I just wanted to body you.
Okay, so what is the
Uh,
strength?
Lord.
I add the +2?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm sitting at a 21.
Okay. Gil.
24.
Flora, you're strong, but this Dragonborn is stronger as he just kind of pushes past you.
As I'm pushing past her, I'm gonna look down the little bit that I can, and just say, I was told I was free to do as I want. I will.
And Flora looks back up and glares in his eyes and said, as a glorified babysitter, I need to make sure that you are within my sight.
Accompany if you'd like, but I'm on my way.
With a deep sigh, Flora allows Gil to pass.
Okay. Gil starts making his way past Flora. Vernus kind of comes up to you. Should I follow him, or should you follow him and I stay with them? What do you want to do?
Avernus, you can go ahead and follow him. Just make sure that he doesn't get into too much trouble. We don't want him to be angry.
Okay. And you watch as the tiefling turns and just starts following you, Gilgamesh.
How big is Avernus?
Avernus is like 5'10". He's not small either. He's not short. Tieflings aren't short, but he's not nearly as big as you.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Gil and Avernus both start with Gil just kind of walking, and Avernus is just kind of tentatively keeping 5 feet back as you two leave the halls. And now it is just you four.
Okay, I'm going to approach the group. How do I move? Can I move my character?
Yeah, you
freely?
just
Is that
click.
something I
Yeah,
can
you
do?
just
kinda
click.
drag him.
Ah, okay. So I'm going to approach them and ask them exactly what the plan is and where we are headed.
I'm
I
gonna-
think
So
we're gonna head back to
um,
the Mages Guild and relax for the night. I don't know where Gil is off to.
okay, that is no problem. I will gladly accompany. Let us go.
I'm gonna
Alright.
say in Elvish to Zex, I have some shopping to do. Tell her I'll be back later. I don't need to be watched.
He'll be back later. He said he doesn't need to be watched.
Okay. He may go do his shopping. I am only here to make sure that nobody causes any trouble. Not necessarily to keep the closest eye on you, but to make sure that we all end up at the same place at the same time eventually.
Good enough for
He
me.
shouldn't cause too much trouble.
All my trouble is legally sanctioned.
Fair enough.
I have to go back to the Mages Guild first. I gotta pick something up.
All right. So, what are the four of you doing?
I think we're headed to the
Back
Mages
to the
Guild.
Mages Guild.
Alright.
To
So-
the Mages
It
Guild.
turns into that kind of awkward thing of like saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave," and then you all kind of
Yeah,
start
go the
walking
same
towards
way.
the Mages Guild. As you all kind of are on this path and heading there, you can all see there's people that are like, the streets are very busy for it being this late as you guys are kind of walking by. There's disquieted people. You see like a dwarf guy that's just kind of like hurriedly running into a building still, and just a general just kind of hubbub of people gathering. You can see people still making their way towards taverns. However, like, there's a kind of like dour, like downwards mood, just in general for what's going on, and word is spread quickly.
I'm famous.
No one's generally paying you guys any mind, more than like usual.
Famous?
All right, you
Okay,
guys.
so where is the first place that we are headed? Just to the Mages Guild?
Mhm. You guys do head to the
No.
Mages Guild. All of you come in. You can see Jaylene is still there at the counter. The elven woman, as she kind of looks up. Oh, hi. Do you have a new friend?
I'm gonna yell in Elvish. Jaylene, we're convicts now.
More convicts.
Oh,
That's nice.
well,
We haven't been convicted yet. He's incorrect.
it, did you, what did you do, or what might have you done? I'm sorry.
We witnessed a crime and Gil was being an asshole, so now we have a babysitter.
You have but Gil's not with you.
He has his own babysitter, and he made us look
Wait.
suspicious.
That must be.
You for somebody better.
I mean, if the three of you have one, watching you, and he has one to himself, I guess he is in more trouble than you then. Well,
That's a good way to put
Probably.
it.
I wish
Try to
you
fight the cat.
the best of luck with your conviction. Sorry. Generally, members of the Mages Guild aren't arrested. Although you're not really arrested since you're here.
I was exaggerating. We're fine.
Oh,
I don't know if we're fine.
that's good.
I'm fine. I cooperated.
I
think we're
cooperated,
fine.
but I still shot someone.
I also helped him restrain Gil. I get brownie points for being a suck up.
All right. What are you guys doing at the Mages Guild right now?
I'd like
Real
to ask
quick.
Jaylene if there's been any updates on my contract.
Mm. And if I remember correctly, Jaylene was the one you wanted looking outside, right?
Yes. Oh, the Fighters Guild was looking inside during the trek.
Yes. Well, I'm sure you know that there is someone on it. He's off. The results off to the western side seem to be lacking. However, he has said, at least, he's gotten a lead, and he's following it best he can, but currently has nothing tangible for you. There is progress though. Might be it might be something.
Thank you.
Of course. Only the best. So we'll, anything else, guys?
I want to go upstairs and get my box.
You go upstairs and
I want
retrieve your small box.
And then I'm going to take it and I'm leaving the Mage's Guild.
All right, Flora, you see Rem just kind of head up as you're kind of watching the other two. April is talking with the woman, the elven woman that is seemingly running this guild, and Rem comes downstairs. You have the box just in your hands.
Yeah, it can't really fit in my sack, so I'm just kind of
He's
carrying
just got a kind of a medium box just within their arms as they're carrying it.
Can
And-
he understand me?
You don't know.
Can
Okay.
you understand me?
I don't think so.
He'll tell you what language he's speaking.
Okay. What language do you?
I've been speaking Elvish and Gnomish on and off.
Okay, and do you speak any other languages, or is that it?
That's all I know and have been speaking. You can try to speak to me in something else, and I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at April speaking Common and ask her to translate what is the box contain to Rem.
I'll look at Rem and I will try to ask in deep speech, what's in the box.
Rem's gonna kind of sit there and look really confused for a second. And then, wait, because I'm not done. And then, I'm going to get it enchanted. Rem responds in deep speech.
Ooh,
Rem is
enchanted.
Rem is going to get the box enchanted. Probably by, I would assume by Barris at the magic shop.
How exciting! Okay, he is free to go do that if you would like. Are you two going to be doing anything exciting before the big trip?
Probably not, but I would like to let you know that if you go into my room, the door will probably explode on you.
I'm not allowed to, like, sleep here, right, Jacob?
You're not sure.
Because I'm not a part of the guild. Okay. Oh, can I ask the lady who runs the shop? Oh, excuse me, one second.
Jaylene.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Can I ask Jaylene if I want to use my religious thing? If that's something I can use here.
All right. You kind of just step up. She just kind of looks at you. There's just a general warm air around this elven woman as you approach her. What may I do for you? Are you a member of the guard, or?
Jacob, am I a member of the guard?
No, you're not.
I don't remember.
You're not. You're a member of the church.
I will tell her that I am not a member of the guard, but I am a member of the church.
Is this the Church of Bahamut then?
Huh? I'm pulling that up now. Yes, it's the Church of Bahamut.
All right. Well, April, if you can help me real quick, if you would, are they? I suppose I can ask both of you. Are you sanctioned, dear, by the crown, or is this something else? Did
I am sanctioned by the crown.
Oh, okay. With that being said, I could have you. It is within the rules to let you stay as you are supposed to watch over these people. The crown of the church will pay for your expense. It will be temporary quarters. It's just odd. It's something I've never really had to have before. Apologies.
There's no issue. Oh, no need to apologize at all, as I promise that I will not stay for longer than I need to.
All right. Thank you. We're gonna switch over real quick. Gilgamesh. Are you just heading straight to the Fighters Guild?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna stop, and I'm just gonna keep going. Do I know that this guy is following me?
Yeah, he's just basically just kind of keeping 5 feet back.
And quick question, how long is my greatsword?
You'd need to step forward to attack him if you're going to.
I'm not trying to attack him.
You
but
have-
I definitely might use it to threaten him, and so if I like swing it back, am I gonna accidentally decapitate him?
No.
That's my question.
No, you won't.
No. Okay, good. Just making sure.
All right. As you guys are making your ways to the actual Fighters Guild. He's not really prying into you or anything. He's just kind of keeping back, doing basically what he was told to do, is keep watch on you. He's watching.
I feel like, how should I go about it? He is a tiefling, yes?
Yep.
And does he have any weapons on him that I can see?
You see a mace that is currently hooked onto his belt.
Is that all I can see right now?
Yeah. He's half-plated tiefling with a mace on his belt.
So it's probably like a paladin or something. I'm gonna, like, so once we're on this, like, straight path down to the Fighters Guild, like, I'm gonna stop and, like, swing my sword back to, like, point at him.
And you watch as you swing it back. He immediately unclicks, and you watch as the mace swings around the back of his hand up in his palm and just holds it, looking at you.
I'm gonna mock him a bit, and I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, you think you could take me?"
Not rightly, but I will try my best.
So, what makes you two so special that you're to watch over us?
Nothing. Just follow as Bahamut gets sanctioned by the crown sometimes to help. Or when the guard is busy. The guard is busy. We are sanctioned to help.
So, you have no real authority, do you?
I only have the authority I need. If I'm seen and I call for aid and a guard sees, they will come to help. I am just trying to do my job and keep uh, uh, keep my teacher out of trouble. That's it.
Just stay out of my way, and you might be able to keep a hand or two.
And just keep staring at you.
And then I'll just put my sword back on my back and like across my back, and then I'll keep walking.
You put your sword back on your back, and he keeps his mace out. Holds
Do I
it
notice that
down.
he keeps his mace?
Holds it down to his side, but he just keeps it.
Do I notice?
I mean, he's not exactly trying to hide it. Just kind of.
I'm gonna like.
You watch though as he lets you kind of move a little bit further. So instead of being 5 feet away from you, he's now 10 feet away.
Noticing that he's still keeping a grasp on his mace, I'm gonna like turn my head half back and be like, "Oh, come on now, you can let your guard down. If I was gonna kill you, you would already be dead."
I will keep my guard up as long as I see fit to. Thank you. And you two make your way to the Fighters Guild.
Has O'Brien made it back here?
O'Brien is not
Do I
back.
see him? Ooh.
The
Did I notice them leave though?
you saw the guard, the Mortan, Tenfin, and and 2 other guards. No, yeah. So basically, Mortan and like 2 other, or 3 other guards. So 4 stayed behind with you 4, and then 3 took the wizards as well as O'Brien, Tara, and Jensen.
Okay. I mean, I am just gonna leave this man to do as he like. And what time of day is it right now?
It's still like between 5 and 6 p.m.
Oh, do I notice like what's his name? Do I see Tyrion anywhere?
Tyron?
Tyron? Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry.
you don't. The central first area with the pit in it is empty.
Do I see literally anybody?
The center area is empty. There's still the 3 doors, but the doors are closed.
I'm just gonna make my way up to my room.
All right. You make your way up to your room.
And then I'm gonna focus on my sword some more because it's been a while since it's talked to me.
Mm-hmm. And just
So we're gonna see if anything happens there.
close the door. I would like you to make a religion check.
Religion. Okay. You know, I know that it's a sword. I got a 2.
Yeah, you focus on the sword, and it's the bright gleam with the slight blackened end of the sword. And it's fascinating to look at, but it seems no matter whether you're after half an hour or so, nothing, not a peep, has seemed to have come from the sword.
So wait, how long did you say I was doing this? Half an hour?
So far, it's been half an hour.
I'd like to try for another half an hour.
All right. As you're trying, April, Zex, what are you guys doing for the night, basically?
I think I'm just gonna go up to my room and sleep.
Okay.
Go up to my room, check the board, and sleep under the bed.
All right. Flora, you watch as April and Zex go up to their rooms and retire. What are you doing?
I want to hum. I want to use a divine sense
Okay.
of the place that's around me.
All right. And that sense is Fey, Fiend, and Undead, I believe.
You say
Um,
Fey, Fiend, and
Does
Undead?
hers
I
go
think
through
you-
walls?
It does. Believe I'm checking. Of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. So if it's through a wall, you don't. You kind of clutch your holy symbol of Bahamut and reach out and sense nothing. No celestial,
Okay.
fiend, or undead.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna go to bed. I was gonna get drunk. I forgot.
If you want to, you can go back down and get drunk.
Let's let Flora finish.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Flora?
I want to go check on Gilgamesh and the other guard.
All right. Do you know where they went? Did he say where he
Yeah,
was going?
Fighters Guild. That. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Did he not?
I'm trying to remember.
I did not. I just
Oh,
Said he
that
was going.
I was I just said I was allowed to do what I want, and I left.
I will ask. Well, I guess, is there anybody around me at the moment?
There's Jaylene, the seeming owner.
Jaylene wouldn't know, would she? Okay. So in that case, I'm going to go to my quarters and sleep.
She does lead you up. It's a nice, simple area with a room, a place for clothes to be stored, a small foot locker, stuff like that. Rem, you take your leave. Where are you going to head off to?
I'm heading to the Spectral Allies.
All right, so you head off and over to the Spectral Allies. And as you kind of step in, you can see the small form of the wood elven boy kind of look up. Oh, hello. What may I do for you?
In Elvish, I'm going to say, is Barris here?
Oh, yes. One moment. And you see the small boy go off somewhere behind in seemingly a back room. You see Barris head out. Sorry, today's stressful. I didn't expect to be taking in part. I didn't expect to be surrounded by screaming people today. Apologies.
No apologies needed. I actually came because I wanted to talk to you a bit more privately than usual. You can tell me about your day then if you'd like.
And you do know you're still talking in Elvish, dear?
Yes, I do.
Chosen this time.
Of course.
Alright. Zivin, and you see the small young wood elf kind of, yes, ma'am? Would you mind going outside for a second?
I mean, I'd like to sit down for a moment.
Of course. You'll be welcome to sit down, but you said privately. Zivin, just make sure to hold anyone on the outside for a few minutes, dear. Of course, Barris. Just knock on the door when you want me to come back in. And you see him kind of scuttle outside and the door shuts. Now, you see she's kind of goes back into a back room and just you see as she kind of is moving with a just small spectral hands just kind of pulling and pushing and prodding, and then this hand disappears and you see 2 chairs just kind of float over and set down, one in front of the counter, one behind it, as she sits in the one behind the counter.
How tall is this counter if we can sit down and be at eye level?
She's sitting down. It's for her. There's
She give me a high chair.
basically.
She gave me a fucking high chair, bro.
Forgive me,
Fucking high.
I still prefer you at eye level.
I guess I'm gonna climb this chair.
It's easy enough. What would you
as far
like
as the
to
stress-
discuss?
As far as the stressful day goes, the only thing I can offer you is a spot of wine.
There's no need, dear.
I'm gonna put my box on the counter, and she knows what this box is because this is the box I gave her. She said it's an alarm box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell her I'd like to commission to have this repurposed. Do you think it's possible to put the alarm enchantment back on this, and also prevent it from being opened, even with a knock spell?
I could do my best. It would be a bit of a long endeavor. However, I'd see it as a fun challenge. Why do you need it locked? An alarm and a lock spell are a bit of seemingly redundant, yes.
Well, I need to make sure it doesn't get opened, and if it does get opened, I need to know that it was opened.
Repurposing the alarm spell should be quite easy, but getting around knock as a spell proved to sometimes be difficult. I can do it. I can do it. Are you going to tell me why you're needing this locked?
I'm gonna kind of lean in a bit more. I know you saw what happened today during the tournament, and I think we both know that that arrow that struck the doctor wasn't natural.
It seemed very potent.
Varys, I like to consider us a bit closer than mere acquaintances at this point.
Yes, dear.
So I need you to keep this a secret no matter what.
Of course.
I'm gonna take the bolt out that the doctor gave me and put it on the table and tell her, this is what the doctor gave me after he was shot, and he's entrusted me to figure out a little bit more about it.
If I may.
I came here because I thought you could tell me a bit more.
You see as her hand just kind of picks up the bolt and she turns it over. You see a small like flash of green just kind of cross her eyes. Interesting. And she kind of pulls it in closer and examines the sides. Interesting. And then she's going to turn it one more time and look straight down. Well, I can tell you a few things. Some things I fear you might already know. 1. This arrow is magical. It is specifically made for hitting and shearing through magical armor. Secondly, the tip of the arrow seems to have poison residue on it. And you and I both know.
It's illegal.
Poison is generally frowned upon for more than mere pesticide. It kind of narrows down who might be the owner of that bolt. Sadly, I don't know much more about it.
Bears, I'm no fool, so I know that any developed city has its form of underground, and I've heard about it before. I did have an attempt at my own life. I can actually bring out one of those bolts too and put it down. Can I compare them as I do that?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Roll investigation.
19?
These bolts actually look very similar.
gonna tell
They
it-
seem
so-
similar design, similar just broad, jagged, made for. These are dangerous bolts. Do you place the other bolt in front of Barris?
I'm gonna put it down until this is the one that made an attempt at my life. It feels common to that one.
Mm-hmm. She picks it up and you watch as her eyes flash green. I hate to tell you, but maybe they paid less for your life. This one's not magical. However, I do agree with you that they are of similar ilk. Both.
Can I insight check to see how Bears feels about this information once you're done?
Sure.
Go ahead, you finish.
Both seem to be of similar ilk. Both poison residue, although yours seems to be quite a lot older, which I do hope that was quite a while ago. That's a little bit concerning for one of my better customers to have attempts on his life. However, I do agree with you. They do seem in tandem with each other. You can roll your insight.
It was 23, by the way.
23. She seems troubled. She gets more troubled when you mention there was an attempt on you as well. But in general, she's kind of turned into, like, you can see she's thinking very slowly, very methodically about this.
I don't want to make any assumptions, Bears, but if you know anything about this or any way that I can find someone that knows about this, I would appreciate it. And I can promise you that no one will ever know I learned it from you. As far as everyone else knows, I'm going to tap the box. I came to get this box enchanted. That's what I told the guard they sent with me back to the guild. So, as far as they know, that's what I'm here for.
Make a persuasion check.
19?
You see her eyes just kind of, still sharp, but just kind of looking up at the box and then kind of drifts back to the bolts. Do you know the herbalist in town?
I know him. I feel like he's up to no good, but I know him.
Of course he's up to no good, dear. If you find a way to convince him, he could probably seek to get you into darker places. I've personally cleaned my hands of all of their dirty work, but I'd be a fool if I didn't know if they existed. You do good to go to the herbalist.
Wait a second, I'm taking notes.
No, and she kind of just pushes back. Do you actually want me to get this box enchanted for you?
Yeah, I can't very well walk around with these arrows, right?
That's good. It will take a while. Would you like me to keep the arrows for you? Or do you just want the box enchanted? I can let you know quite easily when it's done.
I don't want them to come poking around and you have these on you. If anyone gets in trouble for having them, I'd rather it be me, not you.
I appreciate it, dear. You leave the box with me. I'll work on getting it enchanted. Actually, hold on. And you watch as she kind of pushes off from the table, takes her seat. and moves into the back room. So you're kind of left alone.
Can I see what she's doing from here?
No, she kind of it's got a door, and she kind of just pulls it open and then closes it again, just kind of seemingly just instinctually.
It's a bit too late to roll an insight check on what she meant when she said she washed her hands of it, but I think I know what she means.
All right. Is you just kind of waiting there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for her to come back. I could look around. I've never looked around the store. I could peek around. What do I see? Is it just like a storefront? Are there shelves?
So you're seeing basically there's shelves. You see different types of stones. You see small little necklaces. You see some rings. You see a section with some clothes that are folded. Although some of them are easier to tell than others, you can tell everything kind of has a magical aura.
Mm-hmm.
They're all just kind of on display. They've got, it's kind of like a wooden shelf that juts out with like small glass casing for everything. And then you see as Barris kind of comes out. Now, I don't know if this is as effective, but, and she sets forth a small case, no more than like a foot long and like a quarter foot wide, and it looks almost like it's for storing arrows. This might be a little bit easier for you, and enchanting that box might take a while. It's not exactly what you'd want, but you might be able to make it work.
I can use this for now, but I do want the slightly bigger one enchanted. We all have our own secrets, after all.
I will get it enchanted. This one, I'm not sure if it will help you as much. But it's what I have right now, and enchanting something does take quite a long time. I'll give it to you to borrow, even. And she sets the case forward, and says, you hear just a general elven word, kind of like a power word. As she says it, the box is no longer on the actual shelf. It can do this. The bad thing is I don't have anything currently enchanted with alarm. I'm sorry. But it would make the box very hard for someone to find.
It'll have to do for now.
Um,
How much for the box?
I'll let you borrow it for right now.
Okay. And how much for the enchantment on the bigger box?
For alarm and the other one, I'd have to some sort of arcane lock, perhaps. I'd say just it'd be, let's go 200 for each enchantment for you.
400 for the whole box.
400 for it all for you.
I'm gonna pull out the gold and give it to her.
All right. And this will be useful as I can mark it down as a transaction for you.
Yep.
All right. You hear her speak power word again, and the box appears back on the shelf, the other one.
Okay. I'll put it in these notes. I know the power word for this box.
Mm-hmm. It is in Elvish. All right. Is there anything else you need, dear?
Varys, I know it's a little uncomfortable for me to come and ask you about things that are a bit more unseedier than you're willing to deal with. But I appreciate you, helping me as much as you can.
I'll always do my best, dear. Thank you.
If anyone asks why I was here, I came to get the box enchanted, and I'm gonna pull out the bottle of wine. And I'm gonna drink a little bit of it, but I want to drink this a bit slowly so I don't get fucking sloshed. You still want me making those con saves?
No, not right now.
I'm gonna drink maybe a quarter of it as slowly as I can, cork it, and give it to her and say, if your assistant asks, I came to have a drink, get my box enchanted. I left the bottle with you.
Wonderful. Thank you, dear.
Okay.
Knock on the door before you leave.
Knock on the door?
Mm-hmm. Let Zivin know.
Okay. I'm going to open the box she gave me, put all the bolts in. What's the name of the box? Is it just like...
Just mark it down as, it's Barris's case. Just mark it down as that. You're not exactly sure what it is, but she did explain rudimentary ways to use it.
And in this, I'm going to put the bolt that shot the doctor,
Mm-hmm.
and the other, the 5 poison bolts that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Can I fit anything else in here?
It holds... You said 5 and 1?
Yeah, so 6 bolts are in here.
It actually holds half a dozen, so you're
That's
good.
exactly perfect.
That's exactly perfect, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to say the power word and tuck it into my case.
Okay. It seems to vanish in your hands as you're tucking it into your case.
Oh, it's just gone.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to...
And Bear says, it will appear right where you left it when you re-speak the word.
So, like, in my hands or right here?
Right there. And she points to where
Okay.
it vanished.
I gotta say the word again, have the box come back, and then I'm gonna put the box in my case.
And the box just appears just slightly above your hands and down. You put it in your case.
In my haversack.
Yep. You put it in the haversack. Sorry, I should have explained that first to you.
I'm a little slow. Thank you, Varys. I'll you said a few days for the box?
Most likely.
I'll check in if I know anything, or you know how to reach me. You know
Of
where
course I do, dear.
I'm gonna walk and knock on the door, open it, and wait for him to come back in before I leave.
You will see as Zivin just kind of walks in, just kind of wide-eyed, just like just doing something, that kind of thing. And there's, come on, Zivin, we've still got work to do tonight. Yes. And he continues in. Is there anything anyone else wants to do for the night? Or I think everyone else is sleeping. You're focusing on the sword, right?
I was gonna get drunk.
If you want to go down to the bar, you can.
I mean, I have my own stuff, so might as well get drunk in my room, right?
Okay, so you just... how much of the wine do you have left?
So I have 1 full bottle of the golden wine. I still have like 4 bottles of the Stibben Ale.
Let's...
Oh, that shit.
Are you doing
That
are you doing the ale or are you doing the wine?
I have a small wooden cup, so I'm gonna fill the small wooden cup like 3/4 of the way full of the Stibben Ale.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna say you drink a quarter of the Zibben Ale over this night and you get shwasted. Like, you're gonna have a bad case of being hungover tomorrow. I'm gonna have you make
Good.
a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 17.
All right, you're okay.
Okay.
The ale is rumbling with your stomach, but you managed to make the two agree.
I didn't vomit all over my room.
As Rem, you're just returning, right?
Yeah, and then when I get into my room, I want to put the case like under my pillow and say the word so it disappears.
Just
Quietly. I don't want to be heard.
You see the pillow kind of bulge with the case and then kind of float down a little bit. And then you go to bed. Gilgamesh.
Yep.
You're focusing on the sword.
After that second half hour, so once a full hour has passed in total, I'd like to go downstairs again and see if anybody has, showed up.
Okay. Nothing coming from the sword. You sling it back on your back, and you open the door. See Avernus, who has pulled a stool up and sat next to your door. He kind of stands up just straight. You kind of just walk past him downwards. I'd like you to make a perception check.
Ooh. How good is my perception? It's above average. 14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
You don't see anyone in the main room. And you hear just you do hear small chatter coming from the reception area, the middle door.
I'll make my way there.
All right. As you walk in, you can actually see you see the Tabaxi leader Jade talking with Kor, the dwarf cleric, and they both kind of look at you as Jade just kind of, you see her just kind of seemingly all uptight and very, very kind of worried. You see her just kind of automatically almost just kind of go back into a relaxed state as she kind of like leans slightly over the table. Just, I heard you've gotten yourself in a little bit of trouble.
I'd say trouble's found its way to me. Apparently I've done something wrong.
Well, trouble seems to find its way to our halls all too often. So, we'll be doing our best to make sure that the trouble isn't permanent. I did what I could tonight. I'll see what I can do tomorrow. It seems that you didn't exactly make it easy for the gods, did you?
You could say I have a bit of a problem with arrogance.
Oh, don't we all? However, seems both Tara and O'Brien were cleared. So I've been doing my job well, at least so far. I'm going to see what I can do for you tomorrow, as I've heard that you're being taken in tomorrow. And that's probably what that gentleman behind you's for, isn't it? And you can hear the armor just kind of stiffen as the guy who's just kind of been sulking behind you, Avernus, is just didn't expect to be called out. Now, there's going to be something, and I'm sure you'll have to pay something, but that's only because of the whole restraining to the gods. We'll find out if I can get it to nothing, but do be prepared. When the gods' reputation gets hurt, you usually ask to pay some slight fee.
don't trouble yourself too much. I can always pay a fee with a blade.
We'll find out. We'll find out what they sentence you to, hopefully. I am going to try to make it nothing. I will do my best. I'm good with the law. The boys always get a little bit too cocky. Is there anything else you need? Because if there's not, I'm planning on retiring.
I'll leave you to that.
Wonderful. Have a good night, Gilgamesh.
I'm just gonna give her more or less like a approving nod and then go back, pushing my way past.
Avernus
Can't
just
even remember their
steps
name.
out of
Yeah.
your way. He doesn't try to hold it. He just kind of to the other side.
Is he still holding his mace?
He's not holding it anymore. It's clipped to his belt, but he has his hand on it.
Do I notice?
Oh, yeah.
As he steps out of my way, again, I'm going to look down at him and I'll say, "Oh, come on. Don't be too troubled. I said earlier, if I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already."
I'm still obligated to do my best. Yes. Just kind of takes another half step back. All right.
Well, you don't seem too confident in your best. And then I will go up to my room.
Okay. So, with all of you settling down for the night, the night does pass. And you all get some sleep. Zex, you have a little bit of trouble in the night. Your stomach kind of disagrees with you, but you, again, force it down. The ale is harsh and rough, but you've got it under control. And you all wake up in the morning. What would you all like to do?
Well, I guess we have to go to the palace, yeah?
I
So-
rise from my quarters and stand in the lobby of the Mages Guild, awaiting everybody to come out of their quarters.
All right. So you rise a little bit early and just kind of make your way past and stand by the entrance to the Mages Guild.
Yes.
I'll get up next. I'm gonna go knock on friend's door.
Okay.
I'm actually up today, so I'll come.
All right. As you knock on the door, you get about halfway through your normal round of knocks before the door actually opens and Rem's already there, dressed.
Oh, you're awake.
In common, I'm going to say I'd rather not tangle with the law any more than I have to.
I'm just gonna look at Rem, confused for a moment. I'm like, okay. Let's go get Zex. And then we'll knock on Zex's door.
All right. Zex, you are aroused by a slightly hungover stupor from...
Alright, I'll open up the door.
You see, Zex opens the door to both you, April and Rem, slightly disheveled, but honestly not that bad. Doing well for drinking ale the night before court order.
Definitely got a jury duty with this one.
Well, get your stuff together and meet us downstairs.
Alright. I assume I still have this cup that's 3/4 of the way full.
Well,
somewhere.
if you have a cup, you don't remember how full it is anymore.
That's too bad. I'm gonna put the rest of it back into the bottle.
Okay. Again, you drank about a quarter of the ale, of one bottle.
Oh, of the bottle. My bad. I thought you said a quarter of the cup.
Nope.
I have to change that.
You drank about a quarter of the ale.
Got it.
Flora, you see Rem and April coming down the stairs.
Oh, you're both awake. That is good. Do you know where the other two may be?
The other one that came back with us last night is just getting his stuff together and should be down soon. We don't know where the other one is.
Okay, no problem.
We do know where he is.
I don't
We
know
know
where
where
he
he
is.
stays.
Do
But
we?
we don't
Yeah,
know
he's
that
been-
he's actually there.
We don't know that he's there, but I know where he stays.
We do?
I am talking common today. I do know where Gil stays.
Okay, if you do know where he stays, would you mind taking us there once the other one comes down and joins us?
I don't know where it is. I just know what it is.
Oh, fantastic. What is it?
It's the Fighters Guild.
Oh. I know where that is.
Do I know where that is,
I've
Jacob?
never been there. I got a rough idea where it is. It's on the map.
I know where it is.
Flora, I'd like you to roll a
Perfect.
history check, by the way, just to see if you know it.
Okay, history check, that's a d20, right?
D20 plus your history.
Oh, shoot. Okay, plus my history. 18.
18? Yeah, you've known the Fighters Guild. It's actually the two guilds in Greywall are located on the opposite corners of the city.
Okay, perfect. So we can just start heading there as soon as the tiefling joins us.
Wow.
I did not quite catch your guys' names. What is it?
I'm April.
I'm Rem.
Pleasure to meet. My name is Flora.
I just want to look at
I
Ren
apologize for any
confusedly.
inconvenience. I apologize for any inconvenience it is for me to have to be here. I will try and make sure that you are as comfortable as possible with me accompanying you.
No issues,
good.
babysitter. This is our punishment for being good Samaritans.
It is what it is. Oh, I really just want to look at Ren. Like, what the fuck?
In deep speech, I'm going to say every day brings new challenges.
I'm just gonna say back in deep speech. What the fuck does that mean?
It means maybe I have my shit a little bit together today, considering I have to go to court.
I would think that would make it worse.
Look, like I said, every day brings new challenges. I'd rather not have to write everything on paper in court. I will let you know I'm
Okay.
very uncomfortable.
Aren't we all?
Feels like talking a
Boots.
language you don't know.
With this now, Zex, you descend the stairs. Mm-hmm.
We'll make it do it again.
What's up?
Jacob, I would like to use a divine sense.
Okay. You spend one of your daily divine sense to reach out and try to sense anything. I do believe you don't sense anything. There's a slight, almost like a half-blooded ping from where around Zex would be. But it's kind of, it's a similar ping from whenever you've done Divine Sense when Avernus is next to you. It's not a strong ping
Okay.
because tieflings are diluted fiend blood, but they still have descended from fiends.
Okay, that's good to know.
But you don't sense anything else.
Okay, and now that we are all at one group, let us make our way over to the Fighters Guild.
Okay.
All right. As you all begin your way, Gilgamesh, you wake up
Yes.
to the new day. Are you doing anything?
Um, they never specified like time of day that we need to be there, right? Just morning.
They said morning.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna grab my sword, grab my bag, and just leave my room and head there.
Okay. You see Avernus kind of in the stool that he was before. His head kind of drooped over, just slightly asleep, and then he jerks awake, seeing you, gets up, kind of brushes himself off, and stands up next to you.
I'm just gonna take literally no regard to him and just keep going as if he weren't there.
All right. You guys start heading up. I'd like you to make a perception check.
I would love to. Oh, we got a natural 20.
Ooh. I am going to have to ask you to literally add your perception to this because I'm not sure.
Oh. It's a +3, so we got a 23.
Okay. You see a slight form of a satyr leaning up against the corner of the Fighters Guild as you are making your ways out of it. It's barely there, but you see her.
Ooh. So just like, I can kinda see a satyr, like.
Yeah, you can see
barely.
like the slight outline of her pressed up against the shadow of the building. The Avernus actually rolled a natural 20 himself, but doesn't have a high enough wisdom to pass it.
Does a nat 20 not just mean they pass it immediately, or do skill checks work differently?
Skill checks are different. Tara has a 23 stealth, and since you are looking, it matches it and works. So you can see the outline of a satyr. If you want to do anything, you don't have to. You just see her.
No, I'm definitely making my way over to Tara.
All right. You kind of stop and move side over to the Fighters Guild, and you can see Tara's form just kind of straighten. As she walks out, you see just Avernus go, hello? As she kind of straightens up, you can see she's just kind of moving her arms across. Well, appears I'm not as good as I've been before. Good morning to you, Gilgamesh.
I'm just gonna give like a acknowledging nod. I'm gonna say, trying to hide from me? You spying for a reason?
No, it's just curious. Honestly, don't mean to make you feel not special, but I've been waiting for Tyron to come back.
Has he not?
He just went off on a slight trip. He should be back in today or tomorrow.
I see. Well, once he returns, give him my regards.
Mm-hmm. It's only natural. He wasn't exactly excited he didn't make it that far in the tournament. So, he felt he had to go do something with himself.
That sounds like Tyron to me.
Of course it does. Well, wherever you're heading off to, best of luck.
Thank you. And then I will make my way out and just beeline it for the wall. Or the castle, or wherever.
Okay,
Wherever we're
the
going.
northern part where the castle gate
Yeah.
is. All right. So, as you two are kind of just walking, you guys can see there's still a general unrest of the people in the streets. People themselves are working their way just slowly, cautiously, there's a general unease of just what has transpired the day before. And apparently someone has been talking a little bit too much because all of you, April, Zex, Rem, especially, can see people just kind of giving you all sideways glances and stares. Seemingly someone saw you guys get pulled out with an escort and can see that that escort is still with you. And so whether good or bad, they're seeing you being escorted by Flora.
Now we're famous.
No, we're famous for the wrong reasons. I don't want to be famous because fucking snitch lady over here wants to be a snitch.
How about infamous then?
How am I the snitch?
You're a
Real
professional
question.
snitch. Paladins
Whoa.
are a mix.
No!
You know what?
All right.
Doesn't matter. Let's
I
go.
would like all four of you, Flora, Rem, Zex, and April, to make a perception check.
There's no perception.
23.
Lucky die. Well, that wasn't very lucky. 12.
12, 23,
19 for April.
19, Flora,
17.
17. So everyone but Zex sees the form of Gilgamesh and Avernus moving up towards the northern keep across the market square.
Cool.
I'm going to call out to Avernus.
Okay. As you kind of
Like
yell,
literally yell for him and like
Yeah.
wave my
you
arms.
just yell his name. You see him kind of turn his. Oh, yes, Flora. We are just making our way up to the northern gate.
Okay, and then I look back at the other three and give them a kind of a nod to follow.
Guess we'll follow.
Yep. You guys see Flora make her way towards the northern side now, changing your route. As you guys kind of get closer, Gilgamesh, I assume you're just ignoring them and going straight for the northern gate.
I am.
Okay. Gil's kind of pulled forward slightly ahead of you all, as you all kind of just make your way forth and actually get to the northern wall. Gilgamesh and Avernus are ahead, as Avernus is kind of just slowly kind of pacing back and forth between Gilgamesh and the other group. Just, sorry, I did keep him in sight for the day, though.
You
As
don't need to apologize, Avernus. It was perfectly fine.
as all of you kind of approach the gate, you can see the same golden gilded armor of Mortan, the guard captain. He's looking over. You can see him just kind of nodding to himself. Then he kind of leans over and you can see him saying something quietly to someone else. And you watch as a guard in chainmail just kind of comes up and opens up the gate itself as you guys are gestured to follow by the guard, not Mortan. What are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay.
I want to pull staff of flowers out and point it at him and make a flower grow on his shoulder since he's kind of ignoring everyone.
Okay. Gilgamesh, make a perception check.
$18.
18. You feel
Shit.
a small tingle on your shoulder.
I quickly put the staff back away.
You doing anything else? Or you just gonna keep walking? You felt a tingle
I felt a tingle.
on your shoulder, like kind of almost like there's a bug crawling on your shoulder.
No, I'm pissed right now. I just want to get this done and over with. I'm just gonna keep going.
You head forward. As you do, you see there are just kind of guards all along the wall as the six of you kind of will march in. And you can see now that there's a guard that kind of waves you over to a side room as you're walking this elegant kind of wooden floor that it turns to after you guys all come into the gate. And you see now that you're in like the outer areas of the palace, and you're being gestured into this side room by a guard. Gilgamesh, you're still technically at the front of the group.
So what? We're gestured into a room, you said?
Yes.
I just walk my way into the room.
All right. As you all enter the room, is everyone else going in as well?
Might
I
as
want to make
well.
sure I put my staff away first, and then
Yes.
Okay, you put the staff away. As you all kind of step into this room, you can see a large, imposing table with several figures sitting at it. You see a halfling, a dwarf, a human, a Asimir, and another human. All sitting at a table with this female Asimir sitting in the center of it. You're all the guard as you're all kind of walking past, just kind of mutters, just stand opposite the table and the hearing will start. As you're all kind of led into this room, you stand shoulder to shoulder, kind of as much as shoulder to shoulder can get with a large set. Flora, you and Avernus are just kind of led off to a side spot where you're watching from the side now. And you hear a familiar voice of Morten, Flora, as he's, did they give you any trouble? Flora, did they give you any
What?
trouble?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were talking to me. Okay.
Yeah, this is Morten, the gilded
They did not
captain.
give any. Ah, okay. No, they did not give any trouble at all. I had the tiefling, the gnome, and the human. April's a human.
Yep.
IP?
Under my watch, while the dragonborn was under watch by. I forgot his name. But he
Avernus.
was under watch by Avernus.
Am I a human?
Wonderful.
Are you a human?
Am I?
They look human.
Are you?
They look
Am
human.
I?
Now as the four of you are stood, not chained or anything, just in front of the court, you see the Asimir woman just kind of pull forth a quill and a small piece of parchment and just, well, you've all been called forth today as persons of interests, tentatively called witnesses to the assassination attempt of the Doctor. This happened yesterday at the Halls of Glory. Is it true that all four of you were present?
Yes.
Thank you.
nervously, yes.
April, is it?
Yep.
Thank you. The tiefling, your name is Zex, correct?
That is correct, nervously.
Thank you. The gnome, your name is Rem, correct?
That is correct.
Thank you. The Dragonborn, your name is Gilgamesh, correct?
I will give him a slight nod.
It's a woman.
It's a woman, Asimir.
Them.
Thank
it's the
you.
one- Okay.
Yeah, it's the Asimir woman is in the center, and she's currently scratching on a piece of parchment with a quill and asking this. Wonderful. All right. Well, the opening part is we have a general ask beforehand of you are all being interviewed as witnesses to the assassination attempt and asking for information. And then 2 of you are on a tentative trial. The Zex for assaulting a mage of the court, and Gilgamesh for unruly behavior and non-cooperation with the Crown Guard.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna like visibly tense up a bit more.
Okay. Gilgamesh, I'd like you to make a perception check, by the way.
16.
Okay. Out of the corner of your eye, you do see Jade, the tabaxi, off in the corner of the room.
Wait. Oh. Is she just like vibing?
She's there. You don't know what she was doing there beforehand, but she was there. And she might have been saying something. You're just not sure.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now, we will begin with all 4 of you as witnesses. Feel free to speak freely and simply tell us what you saw and what you know. I will start with April.
All right. Well, I saw the doctor during the fight get shot with some sort of crossbow bolt of some sort, but that somehow went through the stadium barrier. And then kind of chaos ensued after that. Someone, one of the mages screamed, and it was kind of hard to keep track of much after that.
Did you do anything after the mage screamed?
Just for the most part, trying to keep an eye on my party members and see if I could pick anyone out of the crowd, but I didn't see anyone. I didn't see anyone that I thought was overly suspicious. There was a lot of people.
You see just one of the dwarfs lean forward. I got word that you shot one of the wizards yourself. Is there anything you have to say on that claim?
I'm not missing any arrows from that day, so.
Thank you. And he kind of leans back, and the Asimir is kind of looking at him. You see a slight shake of her head, and she turns back to you. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
No, I don't have anything more to add.
Thank you. Next will be Zex.
Alright,
What
so
did
I'm
you
sitting
see?
here watching the fight, right? I'm sitting here watching the fight, and I see this mage over on the right side from my perspective, left side from the other way. Start shouting and waving his arms, and an arrow appear in the doctor, okay? And so I tell my party mates this, and I started moving towards the mage that I saw screaming as he's running away. After I get a clear shot, I shoot this guy with my crossbow because I don't know what's going on. And obviously he saw something that I don't know what's going on. So I want to make sure I talk to this guy and he's trying to run away. Okay? And so after this happens, over the course of a while, I shoot at him again. Gil grabs him with a mage hand, and we capture him and question him.
Okay. Is there anything further you'd like to add?
No.
Thank you. Rem. You're still muted.
I was watching the fight with my party members, and Zex expressed that a mage across the way began to act very strangely. Not long before the doctor was attempted to be assassinated. After that point, I saw my party members make their way towards the entrance, I believe to apprehend said mage for questioning. I went to the side building and told them to bring down the barrier so that I could go in and give the doctor medical attention. I didn't know how bad it was at the time. I wasn't involved in the fights. I didn't see much about it. I know that my party apprehended him. They brought him back to the shack after I got done dealing with the doctor. I gave him medical attention, and then the guards showed up.
Is there nothing else you'd like to add? Anything at all?
Nothing that sticks out in my memory now.
Thank you. Gilgamesh.
First thing I saw is the doctor get supposedly hit with something, but I didn't see what he got hit with. I was sitting across from the rest of my group, if you can call them that, with O'Brien, who is not currently here. I noticed that April attempted to shoot at one of the mages, and so I decided he may be of interest in whatever happened, and so I grabbed him and took a nice gash out of his leg, almost took it off. I'm quite proud of that. And then we questioned him.
All right. Is there nothing else you'd like to add?
Nothing else that you need to know.
I hope that means there's nothing left to add. All right. That is for the hearing of the four of you as witnesses. Now, the charges pressed against two of you. First, the charges pressed along Zex is for the harming of a court mage via physical harm. You did admit to shooting him twice. For this, have you anything to say in your defense?
Only that he was trying to flee after visibly acting different than normal right before the doctor was nearly killed.
Do you have any knowledge of how he was acting and why it classified as weird to you?
He was just shouting and waving his arms around.
And you felt that warranted shooting him twice?
I felt it warranted at least trying to capture him before he left.
And you deemed shooting him as the most effective way?
I do. I was much too far away to attempt anything else.
All right. And you kind of see a small, just kind of a push in as one of the humans lean over and just kind of whisper into her ear, and she nods. Very well. Gilgamesh, you have been charged with unruly behavior and not cooperating with the Crown's Guard. It has been said that you had to be forcefully chained. What do you have to say of this?
I feel my so-called unruly behavior was completely just in the situation. I see nothing wrong with it.
Were you blocking an entrance to more witnesses that the god was attempting to get to?
I don't know if attempting was the right word, but you could say.
And after being asked, did you refuse to remove yourself?
I did.
Thank you, that is all. And you see her kind of set down the quill and give us the court. We will now require a short 5-minute deliberation.
Is it possible that I might add something to the case of my peers here?
Of course. Did you see as she picks back up her pen and dips it again?
Immediately after apprehending the court mage, of which they believe was acting suspicious, I did apply healing magic in order to ease him and help him. We didn't mean to hurt anybody in a significant way, but we did what we felt was best to, assist the guard and keep a handle on things. We didn't mean to, do anything wrong. In the time we felt it was justified.
Rem, I want you to roll a persuasion check.
13.
You see her kind of nod. Thank you for your addition. If there's nothing else to say, we will take a small 5-minute deliberation. We ask for you all to stay here, and we will all be off to a separate private room to deliberate.
I'll be right back.
And
Before they leave, I want to look over to Tara and just give them a kind of a nod.
you mean Jade?
Oh, right, it was Jade. Yeah, my bad. Yes, Jade.
Okay. You see, and she kind of gives you a knowing nod herself. You've actually, as you kind of look around, she isn't there immediately, and as you kind of glance over, she's moved herself throughout the entire court session to be next to the door. And you give her the nod, and she gives you a nod back. As the 5 of them all push off and start moving towards the open door, you can see she takes aside the dwarf and whispers something in his ear, and he just kind of shakes his head and just kind of taps on the side of his jaw and then nods at her and walks off. The 4 of you are now left in the room. There are 6 Crown's Guard, including Morten. There's also Avernus, Flora, and Jade.
Does Gil still have a flower on his shoulder?
He still has a flower on his shoulder. It's growing slightly behind, so if he's looking, his shoulder turns with it is the problem. He felt it tickle, but as you're pointing it, it's kind of hidden from his own view.
I don't think I'd be able to see it with my natural perception of 10 either.
Nope. So, are you guys doing anything for the 5 minutes, or are you just waiting?
Just
I'm
waiting.
gonna ask Gil, why were you being so difficult with the guard that I had to restrain you?
Well, that's the thing. You didn't have to do anything. You, apparently others, thought I was being unruly.
You were being
Ah.
unruly.
Thought I was being just.
You weren't being just.
Just how?
How?
explain
Please
that to
explain.
me?
I will hear
Just
you out.
explain it.
They came here fairly quick, didn't they?
Okay.
It's their
Just
job.
seems a bit.
It's a state-run
Strange.
tournament. They were supposed to be here.
And plus, they didn't. The other witnesses didn't know that much. I didn't see a need for them to be going, you could say.
That feels weird for you to make that call. That other people don't deserve to be questioned. Your friends got questioned. They didn't see anything either. You let them be questioned. You let them be taken away by the guard. You didn't kick up a fuss for your friends. So why kick up a fuss for strangers? Was this you trying to be just, or was this you trying to go on a power trip? Be honest with me here.
Let's just say, associates.
There's no let's just say. There is saying and there's not saying.
Associates may know things. I don't mind
Oh.
if other people.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You don't have friends.
Wow.
I can plead my case for Zex because Zex did something he thought was right. I can't plead the case for you.
I'm gonna point my sword at April, look him dead in the eyes, and say, "You might want to watch your mouth."
You want to test my patience skill?
Our boy.
You hear just all this slight whistle, just, and it draws whose ever eyes they do draw, and you see Jade standing by the door. Gil, please don't make me have to bully you out of something else. I'm trying my best to keep you away from the gods.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes locked on April.
Can I insight check Gil? I feel like his rage is misplaced. Is it coming from somewhere that isn't him?
Uh,
I'm gonna stare at April. Or I'm gonna stare at Gil, sorry, I'm done.
You can just stare at yourself.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm mad. Why? Because I can't see my own forehead.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
insight
I'm gonna stare
checking.
back at Gil.
Gil, I'm insight checking you.
okay. Insight check,
happens.
Gil.
11. What you got, homie?
As you're looking at Gil, he just seems angry right now.
You have no reason to be all aggressive with us. We are the same
have my
people that looked
reasons.
after you. You do? Make your case.
I'm not a man that can be easily bossed.
So it was a power trip.
Somebody thought they had power over me. They were wrong.
And if you get executed here, what are you going to say?
I don't.
Not going to say
That
anything.
happened.
He'll be dead.
Exactly.
Trust me. That won't happen.
I'm not gonna trust you in anything.
You also said the guards couldn't apprehend you, and that happened.
Well, that wasn't their doing. That was no thanks to you.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Keep in mind, I have not lowered my sword or taken my eyes off of April.
I've buried enough corpses to know what a lost cause looks like.
Am I in the room while this is
Oh
happening?
yeah, this
or
has all happened.
guard outside. Okay.
You can see this happening. All right.
So is
Gil is
just
currently holding
his sword?
a sword up, pointing it at April, the human of the group, the human ranger.
Okay. So I'm
Well,
going
April
to dart.
and Gil have just their eyes locked into each other.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna dart my eyes directly towards Gilgamesh and kind of just like stare him in his soul and be like, "There's absolutely no need for violence at this moment. You are all here being questioned as witnesses. You are not in trouble yet. There's no need."
Hate to say it, but we're not being questioned as witnesses as much as you say. After all,
Does April look intimidated by this at
Judge.
all?
Roll insight check.
okay.
Ram, you can roll it on April.
16?
April,
April, are you intimidated
are you
by
intimidated?
By Gil?
Yes.
Yes.
I'd say I'm so pissed at Gil that I'm just not even. I'm not even intimidated, which is probably a bad idea.
It seems April is almost matching, like trying to match the anger. And so anger is the overwhelming feeling you're feeling between the two of them.
Okay. I don't want to launch off spells in the courthouse, but
And Gil, one more time you hear the voice of Jade. At the very least, put away the blade before they walk back in. Please, Gil.
I'll put the sword back up across my shoulders, but I will not break contact with April for a second.
Okay. You put the blade back, but not break eye contact with April. About 30 more seconds pass in this tense silence, and then you hear the of the doors opening. And as the five of them filter back in, you see just a kind of quick look at you all, and then moving to the back into their seats. They all kind of shuffle back in as you two are still staring at each other, and the Asimir begins to speak up again. First, on the case of Zex, for shooting a court mage, you have been given the fine of 25 gold pieces. For Gilgamesh, for tampering with the god and general unruliness, you've been fined 10 gold pieces. Now, I am supposed to put you in a bit more trouble. However, the four of you have been recommended by several people, each vouching for a different person, as suitable candidates for investigation. And, for this reason, the Crown has seen fit to not only waive the charges placed against Zex and Gilgamesh, but also offer a 100 gold piece reward each if you find information for who is responsible, whether singular person or organization, for the assassination attempt. The sponsors of each of the four of you have pledged themselves in place of you, and therefore they are bound to you by your actions.
who sponsored who?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Do the four of you understand what has been put into ordinance by the Greywall Court.
So basically, we're unbadged guards for this particular matter alone. And if we fuck it up, the person that pledged for us put their reputation on the line, more or less.
That is a fair way to see it.
Who vouched
I want
for
to
us?
know who the sponsors are.
You see as she kind of like turns the paper slightly. I'm not at liberty to disclose which individuals sponsored which person. Just know each of you have your own sponsor who is willing to vouch for you.
I don't know who I'm responsible for.
I'm not. If I'm not getting the knowledge of who sponsored me, I'm not going to accept the sponsorship.
Zach, shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut the fuck up, please. as your homie, and I'm calling us homies here. Just take it and go. We will go and ask everybody we know, and we will deal with that on our own. But this is not the time. Please. I'm not gonna get aggressive about it. I'm just, please, take it.
You see the Asimir woman just kind of leans forward. As a member of the court, I am not allowed to disclose. If it is their wish to tell you, they are at no risk to tell you. It is fully within their rights.
Can I glance over at Jade real quick? Just to get like an approving look, maybe?
Sure. Make an insight check.
Insight. Okay. Well, you know, she's in the room. I got a 3.
You look at
She's in
Jade
the
and
room.
you really can't tell what's going on in her head.
Good.
Good.
Very good.
I know nothing.
With this put forth on the 4 of you, I bid all of you good luck. And as of this moment, cleared of suspicion. You see as she puts the pen down. You're all free to be about your business. As you watch,
As soon as she says that, I will turn and leave as quick as I can.
you watch as the 5 of them just kind of push off, and as the door opens, they filter out somewhat quickly. Gilgamesh, you're pushing out the fastest, or you're saying you're just leaving?
If I can leave like as humanly fast as I can.
Yeah, you just Gilgamesh leaves. The rest of you, followed in 10 seconds by the 5 orderlies. Flora, as the as he kind of pushes past you, he kind of leans his. By the way, they might have been cleared of charges, but they're not cleared of you. You're fully within your rights to send home your apprentice if you do not want him here. However, the Crown still has sanctioned at least one of you to stay and keep an eye on them. You don't have to be their... What did I hear someone say? Babysitter. However, I would like you just to keep an eye on them for the time being.
Of course. I will make sure to see to it. I do no longer require my apprentice, so he may go home.
Of course. Good luck to you. I'm a bit more of a handful than I'd like to be with. You watch as Morton heads out, and along with other guards, Avernus kind of nods at you, taking in your wishes, and leaves. And so now it is Flora, Zex, Rem, and April in the empty courtroom.
So what is next?
Let's get drunk.
I agree. I need to
Clear them
know.
all charges.
Might as well, I guess.
Fuck it. Or we could go find out who sponsored us.
I'm
know
still
who's
not
sponsored.
totally on board with the sponsorship,
A sponsorship just means that they vouched for us.
but
That
that
we were
means
decent folks.
that they're putting their reputation on the line for
I
my
don't like
actions.
it either, but
I
obviously
can't
they had
have
enough.
that.
Yeah. Let's go find out who sponsored us. Let's go ask.
I
Let's
mean,
find
I feel like I have a decent guess for Ram, but as for the rest of us, I have no idea.
We know who sponsored Gil.
We do?
We
Did
do.
we
I
see
think we
him
do.
making kissy faces towards Jade in the corner or no?
Shut the fuck up right now. I will fight you and your muted ass.
I will fight
Right
you and
now.
I'll blow your fucking shins out. Don't you test me, lizard
I'll
man.
definitely lose, but I'll still fight you. I'll do it. Don't test me.
Oh, divine Lord, hear my prayer. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for 84 damage? Are you ready to be one shot, lizard man? Is this what you want?
So,
You're
Your
shorty.
spirit
Rem?
shield won't do shit for dick.
Rem, I want you to make an intelligence check.
Okay. I know my name.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
8.
I'm proud of you.
You're not exactly sure.
I'm proud that you know your name.
Can I do the same thing, please?
If you want to, sure.
Intelligence check. Ooh, slightly
him
better than an
guidance?
8.
8? Nope.
I said slightly better than an 8. I got a. Where's my intelligence? Or not? Is it intelligence? Yeah, it is. 16.
Okay.
Slightly.
It's kind of not that hard
Slightly.
to draw a connection between the female tabaxi that was asking Gilgamesh to not cause violence in the courtroom and saying, I'm trying to help you out here, and the fact that they might know each other.
Good to know.
Casey face says, please don't let them execute. Same shit.
At this point, I think
swear
it's
to
time
God.
to mention that you have a flower on your shoulder, Gilgamesh.
What kind of flower?
Gilgamesh already
But
left.
Gil's gone.
A
Yeah.
Yeah,
daisy.
no, I'm gone. I'm
Yeah,
gone.
He's
He's just
gone?
talking.
Yeah.
He's just trying to talk shit. You don't know this conversation at all.
That's too bad.
You know nothing. We're gonna fight anyway.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Off to drinks or off to find your sponsors?
Let's go ask Jaylene and then we'll get drinks.
Yep.
Well, you
I'm
guys-
going to
I already
Fighter's
have
Guild.
drinks. We'll drink my drinks.
All right. So
A
you guys
bar is
are
fine, Zax.
heading to the Mages Guild?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Where are you heading,
Yeah,
Gilgamesh?
know.
to the Mages Guild.
I'm going to the Fighters Guild, like the fighter
Oh,
I
weird.
am.
Okay. So, Gilgamesh, you head off to the Fighters Guild. As the Mages Guild is closer to the north side, they still make it there first. Gilgamesh, you do have a pleasant realization that you're not being followed anymore by Avernus.
Good to know. Thank
As the other four of you make your way into the Mages Guild, you can see Jaylene at the desk. Did everything go well?
It seems so.
Well, that's good.
We need to know who our sponsors are.
Your what?
Sponsors. Whoever vouched for us.
Oh. Well, it's very nice that you all got sponsors for yourself.
Did we get that?
Yeah, you're at the Mages Guild
I
now.
mean, we're having a
Zex
conversation
Zex
with
and April
Jaylene.
are talking to Jaylene right now.
All right, I walked away to do something. I'm listening.
Yeah, it's very nice and very fortunate you all seem to have made it out in high spirits.
Did no one bring up the
I
fact
don't
that we
know
were
what to say.
sponsored?
I did. Do
Yeah,
you know who did?
yeah, we were cleared of all charges, but they said something about we were sponsored. Did you happen to know anything about that? They wouldn't tell us.
Oh, yes. If someone believes and they are of high enough standing and reputation within the city, they can sponsor an individual. The individuals are then given a task, and upon completion, the sponsor is seen as someone who has kind of put their eggs in the correct basket, if you will. They must have given you a sort of task then.
Yep.
Know who sponsored us?
And no one knows who sponsors everyone.
Did you sponsor anybody?
I barely knew the entire court procedures. You told me yesterday.
It's like you're not telling us everything. I need to make an insight
I
check.
also like to make an insight check.
All right.
$25.
Okay. Zex?
14.
Zex, you are... Both of you are pretty sure. Rem, you're pretty sure she's full of it. She knows a bit more than she's letting on. She's not doing a good job of hiding it.
Zex almost didn't take his sponsorship because they wouldn't tell him who it was. He's dying to know.
I don't know who Zex's sponsor is. I'm sorry.
How about anyone else?
No.
Who did you sponsor?
Pardon?
Jaylene, we see you on a day-to-day basis. That's why we're having a hard time figuring out who would sponsor us, because, truth be told, we know so few people.
Barris sponsored you, Rem. Isn't that obvious?
Why would she?
Why wouldn't she? You're her best customer.
I could ask her. We're gonna go ask her. Like I said, we know like 6 people.
I'm gonna go over there anyway.
Jaylene, come on.
Make a persuasion check, Rem.
That one's lost in the dark. I'll grab that in a second. Persuasion, 18.
18?
Yep.
She kind of turns her eyes towards April and gives you a weak grin.
Well, I'll try not to let you down, I guess.
I know you won't. Sorry, I couldn't resist getting my hands, sticking my hands in your pie. Sorry.
Sticking the finger in the pie.
This is what it is.
I'm glad the sponsorship got accepted.
That leaves me and Zex then.
All right.
I have no idea who sponsored me. Everyone hates me.
Jaylene, any ideas?
If everyone hates him, I don't know.
I bet it was the bar. I bet it was the man at the bar. I feel... I don't know. Let's figure it out. Let's go ask Bear, see what she knows.
All right. To Barris.
As you guys start heading over to the Spectral Allies, Gilgamesh, you make your way to the Fighters Guild and arrive.
I'd like to go in and see who I see.
All right. I'd like you to make a perception check.
What? My natural perception of 10 doesn't pick anything up. Oh, wow. Kind of weird.
It happens.
17.
You can hear the sound of a very familiar half-orc coming from the dining hall portion.
I would like to go to the dining hall portion, please.
All right. You open the dining hall door and laughing, sitting next to Tara with a drink in his hand, you can see Tyron and Tara at a table. He turns to you. Hello. How are you doing? He's looking at you, smile lighting up his face.
I'll make my way over to him, extend my hand, and say I could be better.
Everyone could be better, but you are looking still in one of the best. And you guys get the nice little hand clasp together of two very strong individuals. And Tara's looking, is, did you have a successful morning?
I'm gonna stand there and hold on. I want to make an insight check on that. I want to see if she's the one who sponsored me,
Okay.
because she doesn't know anything. I didn't tell her anything. 17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
She seems to know something, but she is genuinely asking.
Okay. I'll look over to Tara and say, morning was interesting, but not the worst I've had.
Well, the fact that you're back at the guilds seems to lead me to a positive. So, what's your plan?
I'm actually looking for Jade at the moment.
Oh, head to the reception. She'll probably be there.
Figured as much. Thank you.
Of course.
Then I will make my way to reception.
As you go to the reception, you can see Jade sitting in a chair, her head just kind of leaning back against the wall. As the door opens, you see her eyes open, and her eyes, without her head moving, just kind of drift over to you. Hello.
I'll make my way over to the desk, and say, so you do know how to work your way with the law?
Of course I do. O'Brien would be behind bars if I didn't.
I'd imagine he would.
Did you come here for something, Gilgamesh?
No, just wanted to know who my endorser was, but I think I figured that out all on my own.
Oh, well, aren't you so smart?
I guess you could say that.
You can say whatever you want, Gilgamesh. No,
That is all.
don't fuck it up.
Well, I can't make any promises.
I don't need you to make a promise. I need you to not fuck it up.
Just remember, you chose to endorse me.
I did.
And then I will turn to leave and go. I'll go back to Tyron and Tara and just hang out with them for a while.
All right, you catch up on Tyron and Tara. Tyron's talking about how he went off to this place. He wanted to work on himself, so he actually went and found a mess of hill giants and was trying his best at like kicking their shins out. And he admits a little bashfully that he only got to breaking one shin. And then there was about a dozen hill giants that seemed to pop out of the hills. Crazy, right? And then they came to the aid of the cries of that one, and he had to run away. But he exclaims very, very proudly he did break the shin of a hill giant.
He did. He did.
For the rest of you, you are making your way to the Spectral Allies?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where I'm headed.
All right. So the four of you head to the Spectral Allies. Flora, as you're not very used to it, as you open, you can see a wonderfully lit shop lined with wooden cabinets with glass little barriers between, housing all types of magical and arcane things. Seated behind the counter is a very tall, like dark-haired elf. And as she kind of looks, you see just a small, like, smirk spread across her face. I take it you're not here to buy again, are you?
I'd actually like to buy something.
Wonderful! Let's start with you. What would you like to buy today?
I was looking for a sleep potion.
A sleep potion.
It's just called liquor. I have that on me.
Me too. I have a lot on me.
I would say, dear, I'm not actually the person to go to for potions. I'd recommend the herbalist. He's, just basically straight south. You go past Vipers and Thorns Forge and then take the first right, and you'll get right to his shack. Make sure to knock good and
All
loud.
right.
He's always a little sleepy himself. Hopefully not
All right,
because
I'll
he drinks his
remember
own
that. Thank you.
wares.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else I can do for you all?
So, Barris, who'd you sponsor?
What makes you assume I would sponsor any of you?
Because we know 6 people and you're one of them.
Curious, who are the others? The other 5, I guess.
We know Jaylene.
Mm-hmm.
We know the herbalist. We briefly met both weapon shops, and we know someone at the royal office.
Huh.
We know Barky. Maybe we know more than like 6, but we don't know that
I
many.
come here a lot.
Yeah.
You do come here a lot. So?
Who'd you sponsor?
It's very bold to assume that I would sponsor any of you.
If you were going to sponsor anybody, who would you sponsor?
Who do you think I would sponsor, dear?
Don't know.
You mean don't know? Obviously, it's you.
You guys come here just as much as I do.
I
Actually,
don't come here that often.
I would
You
like
come
to
here way
inform
more
you,
than the rest of us.
Zex has made my pockets quite a bit heavier than any of you.
Told you. I came here and bought something while you weren't here. And how did Zex make your pockets heavier? How much have you spent here, Zex? Tell us.
I'd rather keep that to myself.
I can tell you how much I've spent here. More than your
That's up to
entire
you.
net worth.
Then you have probably spent more here than I have.
So there you go. It's you. Bear sponsored you.
I'll let her down.
Is she confirming this?
He's neither Barris is neither confirming or denying whether she is the sponsor of him.
Insight check.
Sure. Do an insight check.
16.
Zex, you can tell she did sponsor you. Rolled a 15.
Hold you.
You said it was an elf, correct?
Yeah, it's a high elf.
I'm gonna lean in and speak Elvish in a very quiet tone and say, I am looking for a lute.
Oh.
Can I hear her?
You'll make a
What
perception
about
check.
me?
Jazz, I believe you will make a stealth check.
I didn't hear shit. I got an 11.
Let's see what I got.
No less than 11.
Better than an 11. I got a 22.
You trying to perception?
Yeah.
Jeez.
He heard everything.
A lot of perception. What'd you roll for your stealth or sleight of hand, Jazz?
I rolled a 19.
Okay. So, Zex, as she's leaning over, you see the satyr woman lean over the counter a little bit. The word loot very, very visibly crosses your attention. She's asking about a loot.
Interesting. I have a loot.
What type of loot are you looking for, dear?
It has specific magical properties.
Mm-hmm. Any specific type of magical properties, dear?
Oh, Jacob, I totally forgot what it was. I totally forgot what it was. No, I don't even have it written down.
Oh,
I'm looking for magic rocks.
there she goes. And she kind of looks in and says, well, it's probably not what you're looking for. However, give me one moment.
I'm gonna ask Barris why she didn't sponsor me when she comes back.
Okay.
Well,
Barris leaves.
I am very surprised Barris did not sponsor Rem.
I could have went to jail.
You weren't charged with anything,
I
Rem.
could have gone to jail.
You were charged with no crimes. You could have
Yeah, but I
not
was
gone to
with
jail.
you.
You were in no
I was
danger.
too pretty to go to jail.
Flora, you see Barris comes back with a very simple looking lute. And this does have a very specific enchantment put into it. Otherwise, it would just function as a normal lute. So,
Okay. And how much are you charging for said lute?
well... And you watch as this green kind of ledger appears. As she kind of like scrolls her way down. This one would actually run you 300.
In that case, I will come back at a later time, but I also have a second question for you.
Of course, dear.
You may or may not know I am in search the staff of Bahamut. Do you know anything of this?
You're asking the wrong person, dear. People bring things to me. I don't look for them.
Do you know where I would be able to go to ask?
Any arcane user that crosses your path? Probably be worth an ask. Just be careful about throwing that name around,
Thank you.
dear.
Mhm.
I am
Indeed.
not stupid. I do know what that staff contains, or what is rumored to have. People will take more interest in you when you ask about it. Do be careful, dear.
Understood. Thank you.
With only Zex picking up on your conversations with Barris, you kind of push off. And Rem, April, Zex, and Flora, you're all still in her shop.
So, Barris, why didn't you sponsor me? I could have went to jail.
Oh, Rem. And you watch as she makes a quick hand signal. And Rem, you can hear Barris's voice pulse in your mind, and you can do a quick response to it. No one else hears anything. You just see Barris make a quick hand sign. Now, if that is all you would like to do,
Do you have a broom of flying?
let me check, actually. A broom of flying. I might have something in the back, and you see as she kind of works her way around. Wonderful. And she comes back out with seemingly a simple broom. This would be 500 gold pieces for it.
Okay.
500.
Where did Ram get all this money? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
As you put over the 500 gold. Thank you so much, dear.
Okay. I got a broom of flying.
And now you do have a broom of flying.
I wonder if I could take this to someone and have them like put a strap to this so I wouldn't fall off.
You don't know? So, anything else you guys would like to do?
What bar or tavern
Go
or whatever you
get
planning on going to?
I mean, I
Drunk.
want to know who sponsored me, but we don't know anybody else.
I need to know where you guys are going so I can meet up with you later. Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Go
I
get
need to go to the
drunk.
herbalist
I
from
had
the Fighters Guild.
I had some business with the herbalist too, so I'll go with you there.
Okay.
And then Zex will meet up with you later.
Or I can come with you. I don't know if you guys want me with you or not. I don't really have anywhere else to go, though, right now.
I'll be quick. It's just real quick personal business.
After the
Alright.
herbalist, I need to go to the Fighters Guild. I wouldn't mind having some backup.
What are we going in the
Alright.
fight? What do you need backup at the Fighters Guild for?
I just need to check on a contract. I do not trust Gil not to do anything.
I suppose I could go with you.
Thank you.
I will meet with you guys at the Mage's Mug.
Well,
Alright, you're
Zex, we're getting
finished.
drunk. Let's go.
Can
Hell
you even get
yeah.
drunk, babysitter?
She's a cool babysitter.
For your information, I am no longer a babysitter.
If you're still with us, that makes you a babysitter. Why
I
are you
wouldn't.
following us around?
By order of the church, I'm required to be here.
Babysitter.
Babysitter.
Babysitter, 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 babysitter. And back to shop, just babysitter.
I maybe be able to qualify for that since you look like a child.
Oh.
Ooh.
You want to talk about looks with me, Clip Clop?
We might lose a party member today.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna like gently.
Jacob, I'm taking out my water mug. I'm taking it out.
All right.
Your water mug?
You watch as the satyr just kind of pulls from her back what looks like a minotaur horn that has been repurposed into a flask.
Your dad. It's your dad's horn. What are you doing with the mug, huh? I'll let you know the last man that poured something on me ate the ground.
Oh, no. Just a reminder that a 500-pound beast couldn't stop me. I don't see what you can do.
Oh.
Oh, feisty, but eloquent. I like it. We'll fight this out later. I got shit to do.
All right. Rev and I are off to the herbalist.
All right.
And by the way, I've killed something that weighs a lot more than 500 pounds. You're not the only one that's done some things, girly.
Oh, and I believe you.
Come on, Rem. Let's go. Let's deal with this at the bar.
Babysitter.
All right. So you both go your separate ways. Zex and Flora off to the mage's mug, and Rem and April off to the herbalist.
Out of character, I want to say this is the appropriate way to deal with not liking authority.
All right.
Calling them a babysitter?
Yeah.
Zex and Flora, you open the door to the mage's mug. You see the man man just kind of opens. Hey, come take a seat. We've got this general special. Anything special I can get you?
I don't know. What do you got?
Oh, we've got the standards. We've got good ale. We've got whiskey. We've got wine. You seem like an ale? You seem like an ale person.
I'm looking for something a bit less. I don't know if aggressive is the right term.
I could get you some softer ale. Something that you can drink all night. You won't get pissed too off.
How about some wine?
Some wine? You're looking for just nice, easygoing stuff?
Let me think on it. I'll get back to you.
All right. Anything for you? Well, looking at Flora.
I will take a glass of your best wine, please.
Best wine? Well, for you, lady, we're going to... I'd say silver piece for the class, and I'll have it right out for you.
Perfect, thank you.
All right. You toss him a silver piece, and he starts going and filling. You see a dark green wine bottle with gold trimming that Zex immediately recognizes as Yarian wine, the good stuff, and you two start sitting down, and you two take a table.
I'm just gonna stick with the wine that I have and pour myself a cup.
Okay. You watch as Zex pulls out an identical looking bottle and pulls a cup out of their own bag and pours himself a glass.
How much of
Zex,
my bottle's gone?
what exactly is your role here?
Comedic relief?
Wonderful.
You're not so wrong.
I hate it so much. Yeah.
All right. If you guys are done talking.
Let's start sucking down the wine before you leave. How much of it is in the cup out of the bottle?
Out of the bottle, how much of the bottle do you have left?
I have a full bottle.
A full bottle? There's 1/8 fills the cup.
1/8? Okay. Perfect.
So now we move on to Rem and April, who have gone to the herbalist. And you are now standing outside of the familiar wooden door.
Might as well knock as loud as possible.
You just... You... And...
As we go in.
You open, you see the eyes of just a terribly, terribly tired human being. Just blonde hair that's kind of pulled back into a like a ponytail, and slightly shaved sides, just kind of looking at you guys with bleary eyes. What can I do?
I'm looking for a sleep potion.
Sleep. I could use some sleep. Of course. And you watch as he kind of turns around to a cabinet. Anything else while I'm here?
No, that'll be it for me.
All right. And you watch as he pulls out a red bottle, looking actually a lot like a potion of healing, almost identically like a potion of healing. And he kind of swirls it and gives it a tap. You watch as he sticks a small piece of parchment on the bottom and puts it on the table. All right. 250.
Are you sure that's a sleeping potion? It looks like a potion of healing.
That's the point. You're welcome to drink it, but then you owe me 250.
It looks like that so you could give it to somebody and they wouldn't know it was a sleeping potion. It's deception.
Alright. I'll give him the 250 gold.
Okay. You hand him 250. You mark 250 off your sheet, and you now have a potion of sleeping. Potion of sleep.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
April, why don't you head on to the Fighters Guild? I have to talk to our friend here privately about an embarrassing matter. You don't want to hear about it.
Alright. I'll just step outside.
You can start heading your way. I'll make my way to you. I'll meet you up before you get to the door, okay?
Okay.
All right. So, April, you head out the door and start making your way slowly over to the Fighters Guild.
I'm going to shut the door and approach the desk.
Bleary-eyed man still kind of looking at you.
I'm here for the good shit.
Mm-hmm. What?
Look at me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for the good shit.
What is good to you?
Now, I'm going to ask you some hard questions, okay?
Oh.
If you cooperate, it'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
You know that business that happened the other day in the Coliseum, right?
Mm-hmm.
How the doctor was shot?
Mm-hmm.
How there was poison on the bolt?
Mm-hmm.
So you knew about the poison. But I thought you didn't deal in poisons.
I don't.
So how'd you know about the poison?
Of course it was poison. How else would they have taken him down?
It was a bolt all the same.
Most bolts don't take down someone that's got that much of a reputation. They need a little
So
bit
what
of
else?
extra.
So what else do you not deal in? You don't deal in potions of hill giant strength either, huh?
Those are kind of
You don't
hard
deal
to
in
come by.
some harder substances that would, take away pain for an individual, do you? And I'm not talking about the Nomer stuff.
Those are generally not allowed.
But you deal in them, don't you?
They're not easy to have. I don't like things that aren't easy.
Real simple then. Someone in town makes poison. Where does it come from? You know it's bad, but you also know how it's made, so you'd know where to get it from. Or where they'd hide a place to make it, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
Are you privy to share that with me?
I hate this.
I don't know, are you privy to know?
I ask you kindly not to play on my intelligence. I'm going for an intimidation check now.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
Give me 1 second, I need my stats on it. I think it's like a +2. Ooh, this man's not afraid of shit. 8.
I am not one to be barred. That takes too much work.
suppose I can-
Persuasion is good, but I don't have time to be scared of anyone.
Will you pretty please tell me where I can find the people that make the poison?
Please.
No.
Okay. I guess I can come have the Royal Guard ask you. I just was sponsored. I am part of the investigation. I could tell them I didn't find this knowledge here, or I could have them come and rip this place up as part of the investigation. It's no skin off my teeth either way.
Make
It'd be pretty hard to have them do that, right?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I rolled a 1 and a 2! I rolled a 1 and a 2! 7!
You might be sponsored, but I'm known. You don't have anything, and you obviously aren't persuasive. You have no skill in being charming. So, there's no business being conducted. Oh, are you trying to conduct business?
I am conducting business.
Then what is the business?
I don't want to be too rough about this, but I could. I don't know what his wisdom's like. No. I think I'm just gonna go talk to the guard then. Sponsored or not very charming. You are known. I still have sway. I only asked for a little bit of knowledge, and your name wouldn't even be in it. The easy way to do that.
Knowledge is worth something. Sorry.
It's worth something?
Just kind of stands there, just sniffing, rubbing his nose.
This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a 6.
Don't move.
His hand going across his nose just kind of stops.
Before his next turn, I am going to use the 5 feet of rope to tie him to his chair.
Okay. You just
Yep.
jump over and just tie him to the chair.
Okay. How does he feel about this? He's probably going to go back to bed.
This is uncalled for.
Is it not exciting, though?
It's too much work to be excited.
I need to roll a medicine check. Is this man just, like, sickly or
Roll an
just
insight
genuinely
check.
insight? 27?
Although this man is, for all intents and purposes, and for no better description, dopey, his eyes are no longer seemingly bleary. They are sharp, they are focused, and they are seemingly have a lot of intelligence behind them.
You look a lot more alive than you did before.
So...
I guess I'm going to go with another intimidation check. And try to tell him, okay, this is where we are today. Going with another one.
Okay.
I don't want these ones. I want this one. Damn. All right, I'm just going to tie this man and leave.
What'd you roll?
Fuck it. 6.
6.
He's tied up. Yeah, just fuck it. I'll untie him and leave him. I said,
Oh.
all right. Must not know anything then.
Nothing.
I will have the guard come down here, though, just to be sure.
Okay.
I actually want to go get April. I'm going to meet up with her.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have her help me. I fucked up a lot today. How did I roll a 1 and a 2?
Nice.
That's pretty rough.
So you leave him tied up, so you're leaving your rope?
No, I'm untying him.
Okay, so you untie him.
hmm
Thanks.
I'm going to apologize for getting rough.
Eh,
I'm just trying my best, you know?
it's okay. Not
Tired.
everyone is gifted in the practice of business.
I could pay you for that knowledge, but you're probably a little bit pissy now. That's
Uh.
my fault.
It's okay.
Name your price for it then. If you did happen to know something, which you may or you may not know, what would it be worth to you?
Can I see your rope?
My rope?
The one you tied me with.
It's silk. It's soft. You can
Mhm.
take a peek.
You see as you see he's kind of feeling the length of the rope. That's 50 gold. And he hands you the rope. It's 10 for every foot of rope.
Okay. I'm going to pay him in 5 platinum.
You put platinum, his eyes kind of move directly towards it. He doesn't move to take it off the table.
Now can we talk business?
You've gotten better.
I hate being rough.
What info?
I just want to know who makes the poison. Even if it's you, that doesn't matter. If you make it, I need to know who you sold it to. If you don't make it, I need to know who does. I'm going to put 1 more platinum on the table and roll for persuasion.
Sure.
Can I have an advantage because I paid him a platinum? Nah, fuck it. It's up to you. Okay.
You can have the advantage.
Dirty 20?
There's a grate behind the store. If you go down the grate, you can ask for the growers. They'd probably know. Is that good?
I'm taking notes. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. So why's the grate behind the building? Do you sell it or do you just help?
It's just business. And it's
I'm gonna put
easy
down-
business.
It's easy business. Can I insight check that statement?
Sure.
Dirty 20 again?
He meant exactly what he said. It is easy
just
business. All he has to do is not say anything. And maybe he gets paid for that.
And how much more for you to say that this didn't happen?
10 more feet of silk worth.
100 gold?
He just kind of starts just kind of running his hand along the edge of the table.
I'll give him 10 more platinum.
And his hand stops as soon as the coin hits the table.
Can 10?
This is good business.
I was never here, except with my friend to get the sleeping potion, correct?
They thought it was a healing potion.
Zach. And as far as anyone knows, I didn't hear about any of this from you. So you can continue with your easy business.
It's just good business.
Do we have an agreement?
It's just good business. It's a good deal.
Can I insight check this?
Sure.
13?
He's not gonna say anything.
Okay.
He's got what he wanted.
I'm going to jokingly tell him if you want to get tied up in a more pleasant manner, I'm down for that too.
That's too much work.
Oh yeah, your potion of lightning resistance didn't work.
Would you go up against storm giants?
Damn near close.
I wonder what's close to a storm giant.
The doctor.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'll catch you some other time, good sir. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm leaving. I gotta go catch up with April.
Alright, so you head out of the building and easy enough catch up with April.
That was a fucking nightmare. That was a fucking nightmare. Who rolls a 1 in a fucking 2?
Anyway,
We're going to the Fighters Guild.
On our way to the Fighters Guild, I'd like to take my, what are they called? Give me one moment. I'd like to take my blowgun needles and dip them in the sleep potion.
Okay.
And I'd then like to load one into my blowgun.
Okay. Easy enough.
Oh my god.
I hope those are meant for Gil.
Oh my god.
We'll see.
Alright.
Anyway,
We're all fucking up today.
As you and Rem walk into the Fighters Guild, Just both make perception checks.
Not bad. 18 for April.
14.
April, and Rem. It's not hard to hear the familiar sound of Tyron's overwhelming voice. But April, you can also hear the sound of Gilgamesh's voice as well. Coming from the far right door.
That's the reception's desk, isn't it?
No, the reception desk which you've been at is the center door.
Let's go through the center door. I don't need to go through the other door.
Okay. As you walk in, you can see a dwarf in kind of in plate armor with his helmet off as he kind of looks at you, kind of standing on like a block that is next to the counter. What do you want?
I'd like to check on my contract, see if there's any updates.
Contract name?
April?
April. Yes. The general reasoning is there were 4 women who fit the description that you described. 2 of them were seen as not possible, as 1, they are from town, and 2, we had seen them before, checked the ledger, and they do not match the name that you gave for the figure. The other 2 were out-of-towners. Both matching. One had a longsword specifically, sheathed over the back. The other had nothing. Both were from out of town.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else you guys are doing?
No.
I'm just here as the support. I don't know what I'm just here.
All right.
I'd be fine leaving.
I don't want to talk to Gil right now either.
All right. You two head out. Gilgamesh, is there anything else you'd want to be doing for the day? It's still it's like approaching lunch now. Or like it's just past lunch, and like Tara actually bought you and Tyron some food.
No, there's nothing in particular that I want to do.
All right. Zex and Flora, you two are around a table in each other's company. Flora, you have been brought in the wine. It's sweet, and it has a bit of a bite to it as you're just kind of sipping on it. Anything you guys would like to do?
I'm taking small sips as to go slow as not to get too intoxicated.
All right.
How many cups have I had so far?
How many cups did you want to have? Do you want to try to slam them, or are you going slow like Flora?
Mediocre, faster than Flora, but I don't want to slam them down.
All right. So you
I want
finished.
to still be conscious when Rem gets here.
You've finished a cup and you've started on your second. It is fast enough that I do want a con save from you.
16.
You're fine.
Good.
As the two of you are just kind of there, the man, red-haired, bearded, just kind of comes up. So, is there anything I can get you? It is around lunchtime. Anything I can do for the two of you?
Not in particular for me. No, thank you.
Of course.
Want another bottle of this wine?
Yarian, eccentric tastes. Do you know the running price?
I do, but why don't you remind me?
10 gold pieces per bottle.
All right, I'll give him platinum.
All right, you give him a platinum piece. Bottle would be right out to you. You two spend the rest of your time either drinking in silence or you can make slight conversation.
I'm gonna attempt to make slight conversation.
Yeah, say what you want to.
Oh gosh, you meant like right now?
Yeah.
So Zex, what do you do?
Not much.
Other than comedic relief, like what is your role per se?
I don't know. I help out Rem, especially after he died. He had problems communicating, so I helped him with that.
I see. Okay.
Generally, I'm support for the rest of the group.
Is the Dragonborn usually that aggressive?
Usually more so.
More so? Oh, please do
Yeah.
tell.
Well, him and Rem have been having problems for quite some time now, and it's almost come to fighting multiple times.
I see. And you and Rem have always got along then?
No, definitely not. We argue all the time, or argued before he died.
Okay. And then the human girl. Is she usually pretty kind?
Most of the time. I don't know her very well, though.
I see. And are there anything or any specific things that we are going to be doing? I am kind of in charge of tagging along with you folk, and I would like to know exactly where to next.
Not anything in particular. We know of a dungeon to the south-ish, and there's a couple contracts up north that we'd like to check out at some point.
I see. Okay. Well, thank you.
With this general conversation that's taken just a little bit more time to kind of work through, eventually the door opens and you can see April and Rem coming in. And Rem, April, you see the forms of Rem and Flora, just kind of with her with a simple kind of half drank glass of wine, and Rem with a bottle in his cup.
Not Rem.
Zex, sorry, it's my cardinal flaw, cardinal sin. As you two, yes, as you two take your seats next to them, the four of you are now at a table.
Rem,
Yes.
do you know at what rate I am working for pay as my glorified babysitter by your caretakers?
Talk to the people that you work for.
Ah, so little to nothing.
It's a thankless job, isn't it?
I wouldn't say thankless.
Only thing I can say is be prepared for fun if you're going to stick around.
You know, I do have a question for you. Is there anything in particular that you are looking for?
I came to Papihos just to look for glory. I'm not really in it for anything in particular. I kind of go as the paper trail takes me.
Wonderful. And April, and to you as well, is there anything specific that you've ever dreamed of having?
I've been hoping to reunite with my sister, actually.
April, do you have a sister?
You would know had you cared to ask me about it.
What had happened to her?
She went off adventuring a few years ago, and I haven't been able to keep in contact with her, so I'm not entirely sure where she is or what she's doing.
You've never tried to use a sending spell?
What's this? What is that?
Sending spell is kind of like a thing that it's like a message you can send to people. It goes across infinite distance and they can respond back. But if you didn't know, like if she didn't respond back or if something had happened, which I hope nothing happened, you wouldn't know.
I didn't know that was even a thing.
It is, but
But what?
if it's not within your particular wheelhouse, it might be hard to make work with a scroll or something like that. Have you met her like personally? Like you know her personally?
Yeah, I grew up with her.
It might work, but you know. If she doesn't respond, all you know is that you sent a message. It's like sending a letter and not getting a response.
Yeah.
For everyone's sake, I hope that she is okay. I know what it's like.
Grief is my business.
'Tis your business?
Grief is my business.
And what exactly do you mean?
How many people have you buried?
Well, no one.
Lucky.
I would say so. I haven't particularly had to bury anyone, but I did lose a loved one.
Grief all the same then. I've buried a lot of folks' loved ones. Lots of adventurers too. You said what religion are you with? The church, you said? Which church?
Church of Bahamut.
That one to the southwest of town?
Jacob.
Yes.
Yes.
Your graveyard's pretty small.
Yes.
I could say confidently I've buried that size graveyard at least 10 times over.
That is quite sad. If you needed to rant about it, I am here to listen.
That's just what I mean when I say grief is my business.
I see. Zex tells me that you died once.
Yes.
What was that like?
I think it's different for everybody.
I see.
I wouldn't call it cold, but I wouldn't call it warm either. And I lost my ability to speak common for a while.
That was a
You
fun
had to
time.
relearn?
I don't think so.
Did it just happen to come back?
Every day brings new challenges.
Will Gilgamesh not be joining us then?
Gil's being a
Probably not.
bitch.
I was gonna say.
Being a
Yeah.
bitch.
He's
Ah.
temperamental. Temperamental at worst. At best, quiet.
Who had hurt this man?
I don't know. That's how we found him.
It seems he's only gotten worse as he's joined us.
It's probably our fault.
Well, I wouldn't precisely pin it on you, I do not think, at least.
We've been through things. And if you stick around us long enough, you'll be through things too.
Oh, I do not doubt it.
You're asking us what we're here for. What are you here for? What's your purpose? Your dream?
I am on a quest per se, personal indeed, but I am on a search for something that will solve everything for me.
What do you mean when you say everything?
Jacob, I would like to roll a dice to hide exactly what I'm looking for at this very moment.
Yeah, you can either not say anything and be honest that you're just not going to say anything, or you can lie about what you're looking for.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah. You just
Nothing in particular.
Just kind of draws off.
That's a lie, then. She says nothing in particular. That's a lie.
Nothing in particular.
I guess I'll insight
Deception
check. There's
check.
nothing in
So-
particular.
What you'll be doing, Jazz, is you roll the d20, and it's the deception modifier on your skills.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Hmm.
I didn't get that high. I only got a 13. What do you got, Zex?
I got worse than you did. I got a 10.
She seems
Alright.
to be wandering, looking for nothing in particular, but having a feeling that something can solve whatever issue plagues her.
Sounds good to me.
One day, I may tell you, but today is not that day.
You just told us it was nothing in particular.
But as you know,
We're all entitled to our secrets.
do you know where we are headed next?
Because of our sponsorship, I think we're going to be in town for a while.
All right, DM, it's your time to shine.
All right, that was wonderful. As you guys kind of work out, you get. Are any of you buying any more drinks, or is Zach's just gonna be plugging away by himself on the rest of the one?
I would like to buy a drink.
All right. As the bartender just kind of comes by and, what would you be having?
Do you have any rum?
Of course, I could. Sure, I'll be able to find something.
Has
That
he
would be
got?
great.
That'll be great. It gives 5 copper pieces for a mug.
Alright,
Anything for
sounds
you.
good.
I want something made of cherries.
Cherries. See if I have a cherry wine. Does that sound good?
Perfect.
I'll find out if I can find something. As you see, he kind of pushes off. Right. Mm-hmm. And I'll get you your price once I find the bottle. In April, you mark
Have I
off
gotten my?
4 copper. He has not given you your
Oh, that was-
bottle yet.
I thought it was 5 copper.
5 copper, sorry. As this goes, he actually comes back with the mug, 2 bottles, and a empty cup. As he sets the first bottle of Yarian wine down next to Zex. He sets the mug down next to April. I found a northern cherry wine, and this suits your fancy. It'd be an 8 copper piece for a glass.
8 copper piece?
Yep,
For the bottle or for a cup?
for a cup.
How much for the bottle?
If you'd want the bottle, it'd be 2 gold pieces.
Fair enough.
All right. Whole bottle
I'll give him
then.
the 2 gold pieces.
2 gold. Sets the bottle down. And I'll leave the cup here for good measure.
Thank you kindly.
All right. As you're all kind of drinking and getting through this entirety of the conversation, is there anything else you guys would like to do for the day, or are you using the rest of this day to celebrate?
I wanna have a talk with Zex in private, when I can.
Okay.
Celebrate angrily.
You guys want to talk about Gil being annoying? What do you think's wrong?
Yeah,
I mean, he's just a dick.
But he's never
I
been
think
like
he's
this.
just kind of being a bitch.
He seems preoccupied.
He
He's
does.
never been like this. But
He's never raised a sword to you, April. Not once. To me,
I've never
yes,
challenged-
but
I've never challenged him before.
yeah, but I doubt that he would raise a sword to you the way that he did.
Mm.
Do you
I don't
think it
He
may
hasn't
have
been
something
the
to do with
nicest.
him being shackled earlier?
He
I
was
mean,
angry before that.
if it had something to do with that, he would have been coming at me, not April. I am the one that helped them shackle him. You weren't there for that.
You helped have him shackled?
Needed to be done, let's be honest.
Do you want me to show you?
Oh no, I am okay. Thank you.
What, you think just because I'm short I can't assist with things?
Well, no,
Isn't that what-
wasn't. No,
What are
that
you
was-
insinuating? What are you insinuating, babysitter?
Nothing more than I didn't know that there was magic strong enough to put that dragonborn
Oh.
down.
Oaf is the word you're looking
Oaf.
for.
Lizard. Gil may be an asshole, but he's decent folk. As much shit as he talks, he's never genuinely hurt any of us. But I understand why he would be upset. Maybe he has something to do with authority. We all do, but we wouldn't know until now. We've never seen him deal with it.
I hope that my presence doesn't trigger a burst.
You're babysitting us. You have no power over us anymore.
Oh, I don't have any power over you now. I didn't in the first place. I was just there to watch you.
Yeah, your snitching has no power now.
Oh, trust me. I am no snitch.
If you were just watching, that makes you a snitch.
But did you see me relay any information to anybody?
Did we?
As far as you
I
can
didn't.
recall, no.
Just because you didn't doesn't mean you can't or won't.
'Tis not my job to relay information.
Stick around as long as you like. Just
If you don't
be ready.
mind me asking,
You seem nice
what
enough.
happened with that mark on your face?
My mark?
Yes.
I'm going to reach up and kind of go into not necessarily a panic, but a kind of somber glaze over my face.
It's a wash of melancholy.
Let's just say that my grief is bigger than anything that I've ever dealt with.
Good enough for
Alright.
me. Let's get drunk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All
Do you
right.
say this in character? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll drink my rum.
You just start going at the rum.
Jacob, are there any musical instruments around in this bar facility?
Zex has one.
I believe Zex,
Steal
I have a
Zex's, He
lute.
doesn't use it. Steal it. He doesn't use
Zex
it.
has a loot, yeah.
I have the loot,
I am more than proficient in
but
musical
I guess you don't
abilities.
know that, do you?
I mean,
No.
where do you keep that loot?
It's in my bag. I'm gonna say I put like pretty much all my stuff in there as soon as I got it.
We haven't used the loot.
Oh, your
since
bag
the
of holding,
incident.
yeah. No, wait. Do you have a bag of holding now?
He's
No.
the only one
I
that has
do.
one.
Oh, yeah, you do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. Yeah,
Should I
the
sing
loot is
again this
nowhere
time?
there. You can do what you want.
I just want to drink in quiet. I've made some
You
decisions.
guys all start nursing your drinks. Gilgamesh, is there anything you'd like to do?
Can I challenge Tyron to a fight?
I mean, is this coming? You just want to bash something, and you want me?
Not necessarily. It's just been a while since I've been able to have a. It's been a while since I've known I would have a good fight, and this is one of the few opportunities I'd have.
I appreciate. I was very sad. I didn't get to fight you. It was not fun. I forgot to tell you. And he, like, you see him kind of like turn around, and he pulls out his sword. I'd like you to make a perception check.
Oh, okay. You know, he pulled out a sword. I got a 6.
You see,
he pulled out a sword.
He pulls out a sword and he thunk, puts it on the table. I've got a new weapon. I think it's pretty cool. Oh. He's just kind of. He seems very excited. Tara's just kind of quietly laughing to herself.
I'll look down at the sword and say, is there anything special about it?
I'm glad you asked. You watch as he takes the sword and turns it blade down on the table. And as he kind of drags it slowly along, there's like a small like piece of meat that he drags it across. And as he drags it across the piece of meat, it ripples, and you see as the meat like starts to almost kind of pulse. And then as he finishes, he starts dragging it slowly and then rips it. And as it happens, the meat gets cut with the sharpness of the blade. But for a split second, there's a bit of blue light as you see the piece almost seems to somehow be connected by strands of electricity as it jumps from one edge of the meat to the other. And then the piece of meat falls back down at the slight jostling that it got. He looks back at you and has a grin on his face.
What was that?
It has like a storm cloud in it, and I hit it, and then the storm cloud goes, and then the person goes, and then I hit him again.
Hell yeah.
I'd say that's pretty impressive.
It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna gesture out to the pit and say, shall we?
I would love to. He kind of looks at Tara, and Tara's like, we have time. Go have fun. And I'm not sure if you'd actually want me to do a fight between you and Tyron, but
No, you can just roll dice.
It's a general thing of you realize that Tyron's blade does lightning damage as well. Now, slicing a bit harder, doing a bit more, doing lightning damage, and although that basically bypasses, I believe you still technically have a more health than Tyron and also do more damage than Tyron. It is not a bad fight, and you do get nicks and scratches and a good cut along your left arm, but eventually you bop back Tyron, and he kind of falls over and hits the ground. Oh, shakily stands up, stabbing the sword slightly into the turf. That was... Oh. That was pretty good.
Gosh. I'll just extend my hand and say, just as good as ever.
It's the same with you. Oh, and clasp your hands. Both of you being tired. I just did some rolls. For general purposes, you are down to 26 health. And now I will ask one more time. Is there anything else with you guys getting sloshed at the mage's mug and now Gilgamesh reconvening and having his bit of fun time with Terra and Tyron? Is there anything else you guys would like to do for the day?
We're just going to continue getting sloshed.
Yeah, when we go back to the Mage's Guild, I want to talk with Zax.
All right. As the day kind of
Time
gets...
to slam it down as fast as possible.
All right. So, for Zex, I want you to make another con save. Because you're
Okay,
specifically
I need to
drinking
know how
Yarian
many.
wine.
Flora.
Yeah, that is correct.
Flora only had her
Well,
glass. She didn't say she was getting
19.
anything else. 19, you're still okay.
Okay, I need to know how many I've taken down, though, so I can keep track of how much is left in my bottle.
How much is left in the bottle right now?
So as of the last time, I've drank 2/8 of it.
2/8. You are down to... You have 3/8 left.
So putting that away, taking out the 3/4 full thing of Stibben Ale,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and pouring a cup of that.
All right. As everyone's kind of filtering out with their bottles, Zex, you take a moment to shove the new thing of Yarian wine in that you bought. And as everyone else is stepping away from their tables, April, Flora, you guys start heading over to the Mages Guild. Zex and Rem, you're a couple paces behind, with Zex kind of slowly, methodically pouring himself Stibben Ale into his cup as you guys are walking out.
I'm gonna say in Gnomish, I'd like to talk.
No idea what you're saying. I'm assuming I can recognize that it's Gnomish at this point, though.
Yeah, you can recognize that he's talking in Gnomish.
So I'm just gonna cast Comprehend Languages. No ritual or nothing, because I want this to be fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Keeping this in a hushed tone, I'm gonna tell Zex, I have a lead.
A lead on what?
On what happened in the tournament, on what the royal family told us to check on.
Well, I need to make a roll if I'm actually comprehending. I have to be pretty drunk at this.
You're holding it surprisingly well. Remember how I did this, the DC keeps raising and you've been clearing it. So you're still cognate. You're buzzed and you feel it, but you haven't gone into the slog yet. So you're still comprehending what's going on.
Okay. Dope. Okay, so where has this bar?
Let me turn you up, because you're actually... I can just turn my music down. Give me a second. Okay, and then turn you up. What did you say?
I said, where has this lead taken you so far?
Well, the issue is, I had to tie up the herbalist to do it, and I got into a lot of shit with him.
You want me to go talk to him?
I already spoke with him, and I paid him off, but I can't guarantee that I'll be safe. So if something happens to me, I'm letting you know what I know right now to continue the investigation.
Okay, what do you know?
The Can you promise to keep this a secret?
I promised to keep this a secret. Cross my heart. Hope to die. All that stuff.
The herbalist claims that there is a hatch behind, somewhere behind his shop that he knows about.
Interesting.
You didn't hear it from me. You don't know the herbalist told me anything. You know nothing until I bring it up.
No, nothing.
If you tell anybody about this before I'm ready, I'll have no choice. You know what it means when I have no choice, right?
I think I understand.
I'm letting you know just in case something happens. If something happens to
Fair
me,
enough.
pay off the herbalist and tell him something happened to Rem. I'm taking up where he left off.
All right.
But as of now, you know nothing, right?
I know nothing. Right. But do keep me in the loop, all right?
Keep you in the loop as we go.
All right.
But remember, we heard nothing from the
Nothing.
herbalist. You
Nothing
know about the
from me.
hatch, but you know nothing about the herbalist.
Know
Nothing.
nothing about the herbalist. Nothing.
Can I do a perception check as we're talking to see if we're being watched or if
Sure.
someone's trying to hear our conversation?
Make a perception check.
18.
All right. As you're looking around the actual time that you've spent, the time seems to have flown, and it's actually getting later into the day. No one seems to be around. The streets seem to be pretty empty.
All right.
You
That's it.
guys finish your conversation, and the four of you get into the Mages Guild. Moving back to your places, you all start to settle down as you're all ready for a good drunken sleep. Some of you quite a bit more buzzed than the rest, and with that, Zex, I'd like you to make one more Constitution saving throw, as you did pour out some Stibbin Ale.
Oh no! My luck has run out.
Fuck.
6.
Oh my, one more.
Zex, as you're seeing the Mages Guild come up, you're like, yeah, I don't know anything. Take the drink. It immediately comes back over your lips, and you throw up.
Damn it! I was so close.
Mark off an eighth of the Stibbin Ale.
Okay.
Yeah, an eighth.
Okay.
And you all in various states of drunk, with Zex at the high top and April at the low. You all go and find sleep, wondering what will happen next and what concerns you all. And with that, I think we're going to end the session there.
All right.
Good session.
Good session. Very, very roleplay focused. The only combat we had was a roll of dice to just see how many hit points Gilgamesh lost. But, whew, thank you.
I launched a couple spells today. There
Yeah,
were some saves in there.
of course. Thank you, of course, everybody so much for watching. And, of course, to welcome Jazz to hopefully keep playing with us, being a lovely character, bringing in Flora the satyr, who I'd say so far has brought an interesting new dynamic to the group. But of course,
Well, I can't just leave the mystery there.
What?
I can't just leave the mystery where I've left it. I need to come back.
Sure, you need to know
Better.
about this thing you're doing.
Yep. And of course, the general thank yous. Thank you so much, Helminia, for playing Rem, James for playing Zex, Suzanne for playing April, Alpha for playing Gilgamesh, and Jazz for playing Flora. Thank you for all of you who are watching, all of you that were talking. Cozy, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much for 6 months. You are amazing. Thanks for Jim for coming back to the stream, even if you're not being a guest for the day. You all are amazing. Thank you so much for the basically dozen people that are coming and watching us. It's always great to see you all come out. I will see you all next week. It's been a fun time. Now, I will see you all in the next stream or video. My name is Jacob, and I hope you all have a great night. Take care, guys.